Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
So this show I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode desempanavo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode desempanavo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba. Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi.
Honorable, akwaba na pom to saying
Nyame adomenia. Ibi aboko.
Adom.
Ya de yame ase.
The who na ate. After victory na oba ha no.
So already no wama. Esa ka oba. Ye koto abai wama.
Oh.
Wama mebua campaign. Ana ye campaign yi.
No sir, me ye me de e won from.
Eti wama afi ye kwakwa seri so wama. So ni de esa ka oba. Ti ya wie.
Yeah, me who pictures.
Na onso waya de. Se monso mo ha se ya bibia ni mo de to na se program yi Denchembo FM my fan live.
Oh yes.
Yes. Na esa akwatiafo nia etie.
It's true.
Omutie the OB of Ghana politics. Unye di paketwa o. O debi unye di paketwa. O say sa braid ye upe. Una.
Baby I won't know.
O ubetie. So ho ayi debi aso wa be kai sa information center say ya dey wo small communities na ha. I don't know. Also, so dying ben ho.
Yes.
Who da ho? Umpeu. Ubeti ye ton no near cancel na. What da kra obi nyane no wati. Sa na Ekosiisen akoye. Why are they? Wa so mu ye pa ma ene die. Obi adim said the ye. Why are they? We are there yo dia. Unyame ni ho na o. Why are they?
Agwetia yoboko there.
Eboko. Akwetia eboko. Tenya yebeto aba na etie ne atuwie ye tie no saa na tie ne enema egufomboko obi akọ na adwuma so
honorable akwaba boko there.
Obi me hu wache
Enye easy.
Oni na ya metie. Metie oni any your authoritative presentations. Me da se pa me da se mo official pa.
Afipapa nko be say ho.
Official pa ma wotitiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo Juma, I think Oman Yimu a credible media outlet and as a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's ready. And for on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, no. Having extended a hand of invitation, some of my
Chairman akwa ba next saying
Obi me da se bebre nya media chain na me chia obi na Obi Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify now we just know dare to say adwumaden a we and say the Eastern region for you no Obi nyame isra bosu account nti uda na wo bompa ya abri nyina no ode na ho ode chawie pa no wada na sese wa ma oni media ultimately yes adwuma because Eastern region ya one region now bibia obeye wo Ghana ha so mo ji utuma obeso CD one ji utuma so CD nti ye chiao ene na say dem dey kankan
Jebi Medase. I wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on.
Medase.
The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increase your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why are they?
No, you're brutal.
Why are they? Amen. Where the 8 now granting interviews?
Amen.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, and
the Honorable John Janaponi and Kano,
CEO of the Kingdom Group, Abekan Saiwaha, or Jonathan Amofa. Boss, na Bibi Akoye.
Director,
Bibi watch you.
Papa. I will look you. And I had Ekosiise in there when you want to be now. Now, questions in there with my half of questions.
Asempa Mati Semwanya.
CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiise.
Obi. Me boma baso papa. I'm say next time no. Sa segment no. Me here some segment no. Omon sheda emman sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. Say Omo Radio Awards. Omo here segment ni pa. Now within Ekosiise no. Me here Semonso Enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase pa nyamisha.
Na ucho no ase abrochefo ni tie chen. Akwa munya survey ni ahwade.
Oh, me say now who say who say abrochefo ni.
Oh, say me tell yi. Na me my list of 20 people I text him so muti. Me papa tie Mr. Nicholas can come. Oh, Worcester. Okay. Massachusetts. Oh, tie CCA. What I say? Ayi ohene babuachi otie. Yes. Ayi ohene besiedu otie. Kwabna from Paul otie. Bafo Jemfi otie. Steve Go can come otie. Wizzy otie. Metima
enyi na etie.
CCA. We cry omo mu ten individually. Omo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye kwakuo nipa bebre utimi nkai.
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiise so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiise so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti ya boma baso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiise na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mobo no mo ye program political program wa something and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program ya bonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ya nemu won kan ide we gama Ekosiise
sorry that's it.
Nice one.
So we just display armor cars on an Independence Day and we go and park the armor cars at the barracks. Why don't you move those tankers to the Galamsey sites and fire in the Galamsey areas and create the military presence? These people, they have been trained to survive in the jungle. Let them live there for the next 6 months. Galamsey will stop. Not a soul will come and dig anything there again. But we have polished the tankers, we are keeping them in the barracks, and we say that Galamsey, they best stop here, and meanwhile, they are poisoning us. Our waters are being poisoned. Every day, we are dying of poisonous water, and we are spending millions to treat the waters. Garden eggs, cassava, we are using chemically polluted water to water cotombre. Very soon, the cotombre that your wife will serve you, there are chemicals in it. If the people are being stubborn, move through. Let's show on TV trucks, armored cars, because we don't go to war. All those trucks, they don't go to war. When was the last time we went to war? When was the last time Ghana went to war? We don't go to war with it. But there is war against Galamsey. People are killing the citizens. 33 million lives are at risk. So move the tankers there and keep the army at all the Galamsey sites for the next 6 months. They shouldn't go home. They should. It's peacekeeping mission. We are every Independence Day. Then we come. It's right. Then they show army people tossing and jumping and whatever, and they're cocking guns. It doesn't mean anything to us when a group of boys and Chinese people have traveled from their country and they are poisoning our water. Where do the Chinese came from? They are coming through our immigration officers, and then they are annoying parties that they are carrying guns and they are giving birth to children. They are sleeping with our girls at the side and having half-caste Chinese people. You see, somebody has put poison in this water, and this is a killer liquid. He says that I want you to drink it. And I have a gun to stop this person who is poisoning this woman. And I'm looking at myself, before we can stop this guy from poisoning this woman, it is me and you. You who have the gun. Our waters is spoiling. Government is spending millions of dollars to treat, and the water is gradually becoming untreatable. It means that very soon we have to start importing water from other countries. That's what it means. And we have the capacity and the ability to stop it. We have the capacity to stop it. Move the military, move the tankers to position themselves in all the Galamsey sites and stop all forms of mining for now, for the next 6 months, so that our waters return back. And then decide who mines, and they must mine responsibly. They want us to start dropping dead on the street before they wake up.
Almost all the commanders in the mining areas, they are compromised. Almost all the commanders in the mining areas, they are compromised. So on here, on the Jantuako post penny, wako liaison officer asantimantem wawura wafo osim pasaso number 2 Galamsey no anopa awia nyumre Galamsey anopa awia nyumre Galamsey anopa awia nyumre yekuan yo say na omoba wo forestry officer o catch us say ya fa nipa 20 kono ukohia kwai mo nipa 800 omguta sophisticated weapons
take it over but unim one thing our man
take it over
and I thank God say Erastus Modest documentary no eba Ebema Nioma aye clear emobiat na say why we sit here and say the bigger the service doing partisan politics with this serious issue. Adia bakwana mpesa meka omane say now what it means they said these Galamseyers are taking territory, so and omano him say the Ghana Armed Forces, their very existence is to protect the territorial integrity of Ghana. And when you have deviant, when you have rebels, when you see rebels level, taking territory, imagine your forest reserves are so just want to mean forestry to mean I think we've gotten to a point, and now in a state of emergency, no, we now have to declare war. This is a war. And instead of Reverend Steve Mensah, armor cars there that see military barracks, we have to move all of them into the forest. You see, soldier for because barracks well, Obi, we have to declare war and flush these guys. But the government of Ghana cannot tell anybody, say we are Ghana for illegal miners to take over our territory. Say police want to mean call. I'm telling you, soldiers want to mean call. It's a joke. I'm telling you, it's a complete joke. When we have soldiers. Area peacekeeping mission war. Lebanon, South Sudan, excelling. And in Ghana, illegal men are taking over our territories, taking over our forest reserves. Please. Please. We should march all of them into the forest. Yema, Chief of Defense Staff, 1 month. Flush these guys out of all our forests.
But you see,
if we want to do it, we will do it.
That's the point.
If we want to do it,
that's the clause now. They say, "Oh, Peppa, no one say you be there." Because if you have your assets telling you that,
that's the president that says, "Oh, Peppa."
So, you see, sometimes you question president.
No, because say a Basse will declare war. A DCE cannot do it. A minister cannot do it. It's the commander in chief.
Before we even get here,
yes.
In 2% chance MMDCs ni binu mo obio adene koso wo ho no.
Yes.
Me say no pay rastor say.
Yes.
When the catcher say in him the but MMDC no back to my boy mania catcher say now usually say me pa no me hwa ma we akọ as of and none panic.
Meaning say on so say forces be on the
tiana. And normally you know a partisan and political parties in power forces. You can run away from this fact. And now when also benya akukuduro akojina ekwaye man ayensuo so only branches bia few na be omomuni branches almost they ventured into because obi a didim no few
because initially I thought say the communities themselves no should take up the fight.
They don't even understand.
But see baby they
don't even understand it.
And the sophisticated weapons ayeka ho asem no. Your youth group be in a community, you may not be able to stand these guys unless someone army. Then we are pushing for an armed conflict, and yet the way to go. I think where it's gotten to, if these guys are taking territories belonging to the Republic of Ghana, then no, our soldiers cannot continue to be in the barracks. We have to move them out. It goes beyond even 9 months.
Which guys are we talking about?
Make up more.
And I'm saying,
forest now.
Which guys are they?
But they are Ghanaians, but they are deviants.
But I'm saying, which guys are they? And who allowed those people to be deviant? So,
yes.
We know that. Those people are deviants and all that. Ghana for Niger for Mali for Cameroon for when they see side no kwai one and na so je ni kwachi obi unim cause ekoso je ni so mercy crat kwachi obi unim cause ekono so. So just even look at how we want to do computer placement and the calls that goes to our educational ministers and heads of institutions.
Media report extremo we staff of the Electoral Commission me pacho no kre oh why adwuma we yisi ho ache
since 2012 January.
Since January 2012.
Yes.
Hey, as what ache pa in the headquarters one as our region and our district to be
no headquarters.
Hey, headquarters wa je da wonu ni EC chairperson ni deputies nyina na wo ho
na headquarters
and they tough. We tough. Enti wa na won sasha petition na sia odi akoma president.
Me fast.
Na unyina so ne sen anti wo se omampanyin hwe na onyi chairperson and the deputies here in free ho.
When we say petition there, the petition the content in there you don't disclose it because that's why it's a petition.
Sure, that's true.
According to Article
146.
146.
Yes.
Of the 1992 Constitution of the land.
Sure.
Until content there means when disclosed.
Yes.
Yes, but according to public statement that we release here, no. Incompetence, chronism, other things also, and you all can see.
Incompetence, cronyism, and Sanyoma, the Union so.
But there's into detail to the president now. There is detail, information inside.
Obehu details in your
Obehu details, yes.
Hey, but now that your name is out, do you feel safe?
No, I have even not been to the office for almost 2 years now.
Hey.
Yes, because of our office. And the 2 years in the course.
Indeed, are you under suspension and I say you were the answer again?
Interdiction.
Oh, an interdiction.
Yes.
For pending further investigations, Anna.
Yes, not pending. Interdiction, no.
Yes.
They mean national security. I'm almost going to call national security for 3 days. Now, and you can put on the 3rd day, no. I am Mamma or one who say, until the banana. And the or easy so kwahwehwe me okoye no the commissioners and members na go see the commissioners is almost name where about and the one of the staff me tia me mama ne papa ne me lawyers and as say mon ko national security na mo ba no o and on the sixth day number ho no ana on ba na ana on be dey lawyers in the kan ana omo union na tin and nka enye mama ne hu na ko ba ho kwanka nka I will be there for only God knows yes and after that you know I'm going to make a court for 1 year. Now 1 year court, easy lawyer, easy mami nankata. Nobody from easy, 829 for 1 year. Let's not make a court every month. I'm a court. Me lawyers. And me 1 year now I'm on back court. I'm need evidence behind it in the and I get 2 Asempa 94.7. And I'm also making a crap for 6 months. I said, I'm that's an I invite me back to the office. I'm going to 6 months 1 year. And I'm going to miss you almost no. I'm going to accept a rate within that month. But after accepting rate, you are supposed to file your defense. When you can say 6 months, I'm going to file defense.
I would want to believe, say, what chronicles are you winning as part of our grounds, no, right? And I say they are completely different.
Completely different. But
is it also a case of sour grapes? And by sour grapes, I mean, say, on my year, when you said you work an hour in the yawn in our actual petition way. Yeah, I get it. But say, Yaunintino, what bibia would you general structural petition is an American?
Now, this is what happened in Pandai. After the outbreak of violence, each official, unilaterally, without recourse to the NDC candidate or his representatives, relocated and redesignated the
coalition center to
another place. Tell me, say, to me, coalition exercise. That was clearly a breach of law. And the NDC candidate, they don't know where the coalition exercise took place. And they don't take part very well against the CI. And the man to say, we allowed this to stand as a president. Okaya, and Krahakra, Yabaya, coalition exercise, baby, in some of the affected women, they went for a court order. Because the East does not have that power to redesignate or recollect at a different center other than the agreed center without notifying the candidates. And now, candidates also the specific grievances, specific police stations. And the concourse and say, what Manequaya? And I say, easy Manequaya, or the South or Previna, or the Resi or Collecting Center. Now, overall, offset the breach of the natural justice right. Now, offset the destruction of BVRs in your mind. It would have even been impossible for some of the irregularities to have been investigated. So, our address, written address, I did to court, was very simple. That on the grounds of breach of natural justice, any other things, of course, the only recourse available was to rerun the election. Now, Nyago Bradom, in that court, and what is even significant, and what was very, very striking, and I will make available easy for a more representative district electoral officer. That gentleman is a very, very dangerous gentleman, or you're very biased. Who is the officer? What about election? How do you side with one side? Now, what about Boxback said? Who will evidence there? Or your NDC candidate in the assignment for in the check, Yomo Bar, collection center, say, Yoma, dismantle Yoma, a coffee commotion. A buyer, you can't tell me, say, your video tuning now, travel, and the cross examination. And the time it said, pointing the year. Over who NDC candidates are all leading for someone yet, and one month and now can't someone, But to be appointed Bakukra. Secondly, you as.
But for now, because you've appealed, our final stay of execution, no, you hold yourself still as the MP for the constituency, right?
Exactly. I'm still the MP for the constituency.
Yes. And are you confident, sir, when push comes to shove, now someone say koto abani biewa, ubetimi wini?
I am very confident, sir. And now, that is what they are doing, no, sir, you know. Yeah, he did the ground today.
Asempa FM.
The people of Pandai, they know me. If I say, yet to about year 2020, no. The top of MPs now are loose on the ticket of MPP, no. Those of us who decided to come back, say a contest on that seat, no, who are about 20 or something. I'm the only person who came back to Parliament.
Yeah.
I'm the only person who came back to Parliament. Although under this difficult condition, I still came back and appreciated the votes. Meaning, they think that because they are in government, they can turn things around. I'm running so, sir, I will come back to Parliament. What I did, you know.
And we know, your party for no pandane and petty mon starting ammonia homeboy. You will come home. For rerun, you know,
just a seat and so.
So mo ye mistake near Kasa MPP national chairman election NDC in contest be a veggie. Me na make a show. Omo election now be
MPP for Ankasa cry.
Say omo national chairmanship. So mo ye mistake me NDC in contest e be rene. Na ye no can say 70 column na mo da no ye be mamu space ze mo pebi account. Ye beji. Mo ye mistake by election be a beba kuruma na rerun bia no. Ye beji. And you see, the entire Miwako could do say a begino. And a Ghana for no, and this a canena and a mutum for Troguni penny no. And a one am the buy economic indicator, and a Ghana Nibia Tiasia. Inflation, and a Ghana for Tiasia, exchange rates, and a Ghana for Tiasia. Common fund, one amako fabas and motia kunyasunam fan conform. Okas a panda for Namuni or Modia on crime. And today their common fund is gone already. In TNS young Corey ran on near Ye Jumadea. They can watch it and cast their votes. Governance is about the people. Will be a politicians in there. Who do level be a now won't shed any problem p. But say told now kai baby a free bar. And then Emma will a very good person. Because baby a free bar no challenge is a woho. Now unkwanya me you were free mudi will be diasro. I was always a one way problem solver and I'm a boy. But a lot of them are yeah no more baby or free band and your problem I was no. So yeah they said you any panda for anything no. You know muti John Mahama by Wakaise or a grassroots person. So what is due to them on the side of their common fund or the core? I'm using that because Muama Baba on Tiambe country say Momo Tia Kumia so common fund nemu di one crime. Assemblies no so nyanka na ni na gu. Obi me se me kai me de me hoya dance here. Woni Wellington boot. Eni kotokro se kan. Na mama ya asase na mato se.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7.
Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba. Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Asempa na bo. Obi ne ba no. Obi ba. Obi bo. Obi ne ba no. Asempa na bo. Obi nie. Ekosiise nie. Bonsu awo mini sempa. Debra ne mamba. Obi. Som. Obi. Som. Obi. Som. Obi. Som. Obi. Som. Biakuye bredu ti krom kwejino muma yenina mum emfa akroye biakuye bredu ti krom kwejino enyanu muma yenina so obia yenina so kana benam koso kana betumpon eti muma yenina so obia yenina so kana benam koso kana betumpono.
Safa pele sizo simnyama Safa isizo saba Yamula mo Anijalani mo Kelisa Wenhele wa modo
94.7 Asempa FM, Tuesday afternoon, 39 minutes after 2. Yadamunyana se Emamunyana Kwaba, Edemoba Ekosiisen. It's live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. If you are joining us for the first time here in the national capital, Yadamunyana se Emamunyana Kwaba, welcome to another exciting edition of our show. Me need your say Bonsu from Yobi. The production team that team is led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, ena Ekuya Boachiwa Yadom, Omode Boy and Chidom, ma yedi Ekosiisen Jumedie no. Our show is live on the World Wide Web at myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Oko Facebook. We have a page there on Facebook by in streaming show live on Facebook. In Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our page on Facebook. Oko like the page. No, I click on the like button. I say follow the page on Facebook MIN. Obehu say short videos from the show are posted there. Now let me follow the major highlights on the show every day. Okoha Obehu. But when you live stream in there, YouTube. In YouTube, you set for Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Na watch a live stream. Here can say show is streaming live. Sisia. Once you join, let's know where you are watching us from. For good comment section, no. Udini baby, I'll read all of them out. Na Obia Otiebia who say, hey, say na assume no bentin so Ekosiisen. Wherever you are in the world, you are not left out. Once our access to internet and quadie. Ubetimi ashe show you live ewo YouTube. Very important. And the yenina yen taking note. Yes, our WhatsApp number. We encourage all of you to be active listeners and not passive listeners. Don't just listen to the show. Share your thought. If you feel strongly about an issue, for a drink ebra. The here say be decorous, be respectful, be dignifying, ye be kind amount. Many diatem, just share your opinion. Or superior argument be advanced same, ye be kind amount. Or Ekosiisen Jumedie eso. WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Into all the messages ne faso bar. Na yakai amamo and then same go up of course the Democrat Parliament a minority issue statement on the Tamale High Court decision ordering a rerun in the Pandai constituency elections, parliamentary elections as it were. You be go through minority statements no na yene etumi edin komo. It's very important. And then soon him say and then you there is a big game in the UEFA Champions League. Yes, sorry, free Ekosiisen. So the sports team will take over at 7 p.m. We start with a build up to the game. Live commentary na nkasa be say 8 p.m. Na Chelsea bo home. And Barcelona call London. Ye could di Chelsea for ho adwuma. Na yasen aba Spain aba betwa ye adwuma so. In the end Chelsea and Barcelona. Me pa chew. Oye Chelsea fan a wuti me a men koye gaga enko di good fellow there of fair money Dominic Kisi Yeboah amachi enko nkotwa bet bia ma osika nkonkwose because Chelsea for di nchene bottom ye be sure mo Stamford Bridge and you can mark my words on this one. Hey, Lamine Yamal onimbo boss anyan Lamine Yamal Chelsea for din chine botto e be show mo ene inti usika me pa cho save usika no emfa nkonkotwa Chelsea best air draw omo best omo ya ade air draw. There's no way they can win this game in that ye be show mo that one I can assure you. And that game will be up at 8 p.m. A live commentary by Bremo on the headquarters of Ghana Sport Asempa 94.7 FM. Into Monshan and so. And let me thank our proud sponsors. Into Thontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, your Syntex Tank, Power Jet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. Benjamin Suman, also sharing from Nottingham in the UK. Solomon Osei Mensa, also over Belgium. Na Ochia Eric Ej Esquire, NEIP CEO, Solomon Osei Mensa Yadase. Way free Alexis Dugas, also sharing from Vienna in Austria. Chelsea is winning tonight. You did now. Jonah Joanum. Now only Joanum. Where's the Obi? I'm Eugene watching you live from Frankfurt. Thank you. Where's the Obi? Chelsea. Who scored 31? I will be much 31, oh baby. Hey, I never could him the other Eugene Udru. Now the Champions League I grown the idea now. Chelsea be 31. Rather young couple. This is Barcelona, more than a club. Okay. Pogasti says, Obi, you go sleep before 9 p.m. We are seeing team back home supporters are no a ding pie Chelsea supporters. Omanu a ding. Oh, and we'll silence them. We'll silence them. Yeah, the moon asked someone joining YouTube live. Isaac and says will be brutal. Watching you from Berlin in Germany. Thank you, my brother. Richard Mills says, Obi, tell Ato Forsen, we don't have a market at the Jumakon. And a Salman school in Sosimuni, a place of convenience. Okay. Ofori Davidson says, or share from Botiano, na Ochia Sumina Kesi. Kofo Sumina Kesi na Mo Kwewu East District. Or say a place full of farm produce, but has the worst of roads. Okay. Very well. Your point well noted. Yeah, the Munina say, Willie Ade or New York City. Shaying teacher kujo tepa enyina suso onso sheye yada se papa Shaibu Basti wo Illinois in Frankfurt shaying and Bismarck free ye or Dickinson North Dakota Moses Otre shaying from Manchester also Ken Beba and Moses Otre there or no dia breye and no let's hear your thought on the other issues a good yapno. So I'll be reading quite a number of your messages today. And Mama Insurance. And Aquaquia Benade, ye the community concern Ebe Bremo. Na James Osei Kwekuso wa London Air ye das Henry Kweku Wusu or Gaithersburg in Maryland and also O'Shea. We appreciate all of you so much. Where say, Obi, please, there is this serious thing happening. Alert the security intelligence to take a step on it before it's too late. I'm sure you are aware of recent killings of some Christians in Nigeria. Find out how many okay. Okay, into a message, it was some content be I'll read it, edit it well now and metimi akai some of the things you claim in the message near a bit explosive into I would come back to it, be assured say message so about bekai amount right, don't worry. We say Obi, why is it that in account whenever power changes everything will change? Why? I don't get it. Yaw ej or jamasi buenim atonoso or the way abre where your WhatsApp number. So good afternoon, OB. I am obeying from Chief of Praso. Beginning of the year, Ministry of Transport together with the GPRT issued a directive to the drivers to reduce their transportation fare by 15%. For about 2 months, the GPRT Chief of Praso branch has unilaterally increased their transportation fare by 15% without any communication. Though the fuel price has been reduced, but they are still taking the exorbitant price. The DCE and the government appointee in the district are aware. Please draw the attention of the DCE for us so that they can act on it. Obeying Ewo Chiefo Praso. Very well, obeying. Yeah, that's it. Obi, tell the birth certificate office people. Okay, tell the birth and death registry that my daughter's birth certificate has been pending for 6 months. Obi, she needs the birth certificate to feed or the fill form Okay. Or see, you go there and they are taking 150 Ghana cedis, but you cannot even get the birth certificate on time. Obi, please call the office. My name is TJ. TJ, thank you. Thank you so much. Where is Obi? See what you have done to my boy. He is an ardent listener of your show. Hear him sing your signature tune. Michael Aye, Ewo Nsawem. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I'm downloading the video into I'll share on my page personally. Na amanfo nyina eho. That's really beautiful. In the message abonyom na mani bio why na fe ya hwe said the nioma ebesi akọ. Enti mo amodemo community concern afa your WhatsApp number ne so no mon kosom famra in the 0548443523. That's our WhatsApp number inti eno no wonfre obe send a message. We say Obi, this is PK watching you live from Belgium. PK Yadase. Obi, some of our children have not received their no fee stress money. Hey, they are going to the second year. We need money to pay hostel fees. Moreover, Kaswa of Akor, we don't have water flowing through our taps for the past 3 years. And no fee stress. No, I thought by now there will be an answer. It's an interesting match to watch tonight. I'm listening to you from 21st Century Exams Consult in Takrade. Takrade phone na mutie Ekosiisen ewie Aseda FM sunie yenim se West Gold Radio Help FM munyina efa Ekosiisen wo Takrade de munyina ase. We say Barca will beat Chelsea tonight. Mike from Dawenya. Kick him. Mame mfa numbers a wobetimi afre and tuja frɛ na o community concern fatuja emayen. Numbers near 0302 216545 0302 216546 and a 0548 955 947 in the 0302 216545 0302 216546 and a 0548 955 947. Let me say a big good afternoon, but it's good morning in the US of A to you, a Jakwejo in Dallas, Texas. Mijidi se bibia ekwe nyame inshaw na onye wo kese. Enti ye sha se afa mo calls no ofra ebetimi afa. Good afternoon. Hello. Yes, me pacho.
Hello, Obi, good afternoon.
Aha, we din de say o kasa frɛ.
Obi mpacho Obama ne me kasa frɛ.
Obama me entie o.
Obi de kamembo abasuna. Ana kasi nyame nhyira wo pa.
Yeah, that's it.
Na ene nyame aduma Chelsea ebe hye Barcelona 2-1. Ewo Stamford Bridge. So wache abakwasema Chelsea bohu no ne basa ntimi hye no.
Eno ye tese no. Na ye ka asema wo ka abakwasem. Lamine Yamal jina na nan so a wo se abakwasem me.
Etaba.
Okay.
Braziliano. Obi ame koma senso.
Yes.
Enewie edumako bi osunwa omuti opa o. Omuti ekosisi won fendi agrokra. Abotu okroka omofide no muti mufio. Racket oil. I was. Okay. Edu ya sia ekosisi ni won fendi agrokra. Mi che eduma efori na ana see Alaji Raul for mi charba papa. Obi de bia me ka se bola bi ben Church of Pentecost Central. Obi the best FM. Misi me ka kopu tankwa cha damping site ni obi yefio e da ko bedu fo. Obi mi say the just bola no go. Walking distance here 2 to 3 minutes. Now Church of Pentecost Central. The best MC. Na ade bakwa e ya refo kwa ni say Obi kwan enda da bibia wokum nam ayewe no kwan kekene da wontemu lord kwan e kekene da ntem it is a bola ni na kwan da ntem na slaughter house enso wonten ye be say honorable MC damping site one relocate in every home because the nam aye study na say enmo akotu so na mo san kokko no ma e hadwen e de yare nga say bless you my ye be say MC e bia me ka say aboso ba eneme japan hono me ka kokko tankwa honorable MC honorable Lydia Ohinewa ebeyi damping site if you are relocate e obedu fufa ebeboa tuma na obi na edi won so na wotwe etwemi ana sun etwa odwira ewie na ye be se na nanom se odwira edu su na se omu twa odwira na lord kwan no kware nyame edi omu seti omu stance omu seti lord kwan mu enti se wona mo na se wo hwe the card you witness one shiny ya cabbage me a drill and I say most make drill and you ever shrimp and for say Yami am not a fair say don't make a pass the matan the money I want to say book when I said ever boss who might say yet to win is over the tears soon now.
Meda se papa, my funny papa for Wese will be good afternoon. Please help me wish a friend, a brother and an old saint, Aaron Nana Kankam, aka Bongo, of my former school, John Evans Atamels Senior High School at Ekomfi Utram. A happy birthday for me. May God richly bless him with good health and long life. This from lawyer Kojo Akofo Moses Inti Aaron Nana Kankam, we a old student of St. John's School in Secondary, we a teacher ni ewo John Evans Atamel Senior High School at Ekumfi Utram, and ewa with a happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 FM and beyond. Yes, Renya Minshra Emma Papa Bongo, we a brutal. Good afternoon.
Champion Obi.
Aha, net saying.
Beneze nyame ojima bedruni na paso mu nyam so mu tsai
nyame adom ye ho ye papa nyame adom
o mine komna sante
ne ho ye
papa won kata obi domric na nya bia komsi concern ka ben na odi ha okusin beba na no odi adin kase ba ye no ai obi wo be ma o jombodu be tell studio on me katra won komni ka mani tuma baso yes gana be bia bo se be bia jombodu me sraw Pahawa bla. Mate. Don't sabre bio. Efa Chris benefa tota mamud bomia. Opino pulse o wini fale bla.
Ye di omu nyina beba. Mate.
Me da se mi jodi. Me di woni Dominic di.
Mate.
Kakra me kan say. Yes sapem mai. Medical catcher say fe baby. Eben city. If you okosi di to hon obi. Me so pe.
Asempa.
Ka area hono. Ka this year MC no mai. Na won fa abo. Enko busa efi ebele kosi di to ono ono fo boka aboa ka sekete no musu e me keke because obi enso to a moto country emfa nko and after so electricity o mo expansion up to na contractor o ma so bi o area how make the same thing eben city kwa kosi di to ono contractor electricity expansion o ma bi o ma si post ni na wi na ka wo yesene kakra sɛ bɛyɛ o bɛwie no bikɛs no abɛbɔ ama yɛ nti obi mesrɛ wo asɛmpa de amansan ɛtie paa ɛnisɛ wontom ɛpɛ dc ne ma yɛ ɛnomanimu yɛ no wobɛtumi aboɔ no akɔgu hɔ na yɛ community ana communal labor tɔmfɔ no atumi de nɛteɛ no aboɔ no agu hɔ ama nnipa nsuo to a wɔnya kwan ɛde moto na kaa ɛde afa saa ɛkwan no so
Yedase, why Yedase Panya Minshao? Ma Yem Fanny Pafofro. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes.
I first be Elka Ono about for studio.
Ebin Council, upon me a day.
I don't buy and wash ye the whole Obi.
Good. Me patrol me in Tiwe.
Obi, very well, you are there, man, and I'm walking. Obi, yes, and we are and run my order.
Oh. Oh. Yamisha, happy belated birthday, Yamisha Emma. Why? Now, why would you birthday? I'll be invited. So, we'll be our part to I am Rano. Ube Jimumu. Unibi. Obi adebi a ofre Ekosiisen so no niska.
Obi. And the second one that Pakistan na minya nya. But me part the old Kintiski.
Nyame be bibia be fine. Yes.
No. Obi. Bane e pentwa djuma. Am so kwa kwadure mu papa. O maya semna da bia o me kan wasem.
Asempa FM.
Na Obi, me driver ni. Men person be say. And I must come in.
Okay.
I want to MC for you. Obi me do ya me offer amata my ekudu asraja. Unyi say one she ya nyama say ya abaton. You focus there Obi. Amena utoma otu system. Say o ka ata me ma otu system. Ya besre. We must announce to yen alad eko lomnava MP no. MP then I buy that in car at the machine buy. That zip machine to buy. And then you want to do I tell you Obi. There are very important. The show me that's what we want to know. Can I afford a big for moment now and come with them them because another M1. Obi, let's get ID today. It's the police for no from and then madam was up or you preaching Obi. They didn't do anything. They didn't do anything. Oh, that's no repeat. I've been a drama for I will better put for one cry. Yeah, almost in the Obi. Yeah, I see that I'm in the prison that wants to come you. And yes, I was just on the shut out for the Omari. Yeah, that's when you come up for Obi.
Meda Asempa, me emfa nipa foforo. Ekosiisen the higher Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patron why na menya no.
Obi, a very Bingy man.
Bingy man.
Obi, Bingy man, there, Kasa.
Now, who Kasa free?
Obi, because every circle.
Oh, okay. Bingy man, me NTO.
Obi.
Yes.
A free domi V2. Obi, domi V2. KFC Junction, so.
Yes.
V2. A crime bidder, Obi. Otobo crass, Obi, KFC, Crana, Tobo crass. Obi, a crime bit not fixed. Na pɔnwe yɛ nam pɔnwe nse so la na kwan oh nso to pa obi ana sɛ tutu awia so ba obi pa me obi mutimi for yesre honorable eni honorable yesre no omra no me my
na muni honorable ne yɛ hwan
you go to adjust
yeah
yesre no we dey NDC for yesre no obi o me my
me patrol you.
Obi, na me share honorable Opoku. Okay, for Adamfo. Very soon. That's it.
Honorable Eric Opoku, Minister in charge of Food and Agriculture. Honorable Biaobia Chiao and Erie. Ober Freya 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947. Community concern and good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron why na menya no.
But if I was in
me patron na wo kasa frɛ hin.
Kasa fi kutuba ya babara down.
Okay. Me patron yetio.
Obi and that boss and the chairs today. We do boss here. We better come.
Hey, we sure.
Oh, Zaya Villa Mana with Messi, Nestane, Zawi Mukra, went to me and standing there. Yamila Mas, my boy.
But
the other person may come in community concern and say,
yes.
Also, free SHS by because of state now more running. Amana waiting pena way abano. And the Intuka Abba school in Mupanti, so I got that corner oba. Oh, Amana Colano move bread, papa. I don't think Intuka Mujan.
Ah,
is it? Nkaberanka omu break ya omana tanka krembe maybe at 10 days and now we that they on getting the spray
no omu the spray
because we see man now we have an man omu to me ye bibia into can very pervasive papa
oh
never to cover no woman me na won say o marry the their bed sheet no mattress
na school ben obani school ben o da so obi ehun oba no send the nkofo nim na
benkum
benkum okay benkum okay benkum so your nice school oh I'm surprised
yeah benkum big schools ni na sa a big again na program there all over here but peculiar to benkum because of sa shit na we see na we have Matiberanka umana tanka kende we muba na ko ma twende 15 days bia no mo dia ye woduma
That's fine.
That's
fine. That's fine. Mate, that's a papa panyamin show. Good. May am funny pafofro inti we GS may have to take this thing up. Education ministry. So was say is preschools ni nyina we have to do that because enkwala be kwa kofa yare free school aba then that safe environment aye create am enkwala na eni ho that's a bit concerning. Good afternoon.
Fantastic good afternoon. Come on, flip Osei Bonsu Esquire.
Na it is saying
Yamanadom obi boko me didi so nso ho e
nyame adom ho ye papa
so ni aketo ni master planner junior kentampo
hey master planner junior
flip Osei Bonsu lawyer papa
we brutal me entio
inde o ma ni no ko na santan tamase and then they kasa obete
nyambo et na obeba
okay o meto tu gane kaka Obi, I'm chair Abaso production team. I'm chair former president, Manado Donkaku, former vice president, Dr. Alaji Mahmoud Bonya. And I ran our buying so the chill media room. Because they say, we are both the corner. We'll be on you could see the
master planner, young quasam is a minute time.
Obi, remember President Mahama Abaso. I think, say, Kintampo South so far. Oba Juma
Asempa FM.
Oba Juma Town Rules. Yeah, we don't have a commission. Oba Town Rules. We need to take in Tampo North and South. In the South, or more capital name Jima. Jomo Town Rules, or more for mobile bay. Jimon Quanta Town Rules is there, and a password Town Rules. In here, one about so. But so you are more pressure. I bet that in Tampo North MP no so. And it is saying, Darling, Tassi. Traffic light for the first time the moon said traffic light it took a episode. It's a big traffic light. I'm up upon a best President Mahama. Kintampo of Nick and Tampos at you boom. The one constituency nature into the town roads who back Kintampo out and a best of a crown subra. Oh, Kintampo of God, Mekasa campaign time, Uber share boss over near, obey town rules, but so far and tissue. Kintampo out on one MP or Honorable Jakala, now science she power has to radio me, Gina Pinanamu, Nikin Tampanamu, and ask the President Mahama say, baby, honor MP Awesome and Junokaka, and that's the
end. So that's say, Yamishrao, Yemfa Nipafofro. Good afternoon. Too bad. We ain't to me and you so. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pato haini.
Mr. Obi.
Yes.
Pato, yes, I mean. Nana Iga 1, the first Kaswa American Town Electra area.
Okay, yet you.
For any day, no make us refer to. Mr. Monama way the last 6, 5, 4, 6 no. Say the so come online is no here.
Yes, 4, 6 neka hon sure.
Obi, my friend. And let the machine is actually Mr. Yenino, ye contribute with money. Like Monaco for Atom. But then maybe Mefremo produce an obey picking yasu or picking a course. Oh, Mamma Casa, no, I see it is not blue.
Kafra. O can omuti enti o medi hu dwuma wa kafra ma enti o
nti ni sabo yen na ye contribute nti ya mo ma yen na so kwa nti na mo spreading numbers no across no
mate
me friend na we mo a mo piki na se nti ya dem
mate
yenti so mate no ye miesa aswa that is kwaya town lanes o mo ye ni nyina no me poto o mo ye dwuma no contractor mo ma na dwuma na omo grade a one was say oyi kata ni mo aziana omo chia everara se grade no ya esa ko kata ni mo poto e ye wan say obeyi aziana e kata no say e be ya esiu a e be ko kata ni mo be tin flow.
That's a good question. Omo a eyi nru ana na wo so omo san clear free obia. Why mu na ba be yin run say assembly for na
omo ma kwan na ha omo ye kwan na say town rules na omo ye no a be share quota ni nyama no omo the travel so be feel kwan na machine e fatwa machine pia isi aviano e ko gata sin
okay
in che ko gata ni mo a be bi won ma na akotoki Inti na isioni nko na isioni nko kwa na watandi avia ababe guga tanemono na afide na ye bibia astagi kura enko.
Okay.
Yeto sunni MC for no MCN DT for no misi ka kwan so no uba ka so se na ade tina ko furu ka nana de bi on be pia o sa police for no go kwan so no mo pia o mo se ma o mo jina ba stop no e si nipa me wa no o no o mo ye kwan no o mo designate o no se e ye ba stop ba o mo pia passenger truck cars ni na because even though you say passenger cars na ya na o mo jina ye but on jina ye bi any chino ba be ba stop e was say nipa jina o na o si obi no no more power no say man jina o na police so jina o no me wa no signpost jina o say signpost e kire say ano e ye ba stop I was say car jina o police ni jina o no e pamo truck cars say ma o mo jina ho e si passengers I mean yes if you work as well shall be a casual main police station no ufuka o pan wa ufuka on be pia ka da the aba second baby a Pentecost sorry dan no e wo ufa pinte fema this is hot no be na ti the aba tra wa be faka I mean we president mo ye no president ma no mo diga no nti no mo ye ma mo ana me se bisa o na ma ti president na pass up I was say ye no e ma ti won na the year e the year o mo de ton ade na nipa ko anya be bi fa baka be jina no be si passenger no be fa passenger yes he na police for the mo chino mo pampa mo ta ana pe bi abra ka so na be shete bi ni pa abra tra mo nyaka atina mo akonkra ya ko ejuma
wow very well
so mi esa me complain esa me di kire we mre bi e fa ka kwan ya o mo ye no o fa bojuasi ka so atu bojuasi to Swedro
Asempa FM
Swedro to adeso to Asamaikesi masa kwa mo yɛ na sɛ nyina kwa ni nyina sa to be just as said the amasa ma dey ya yi it's a very me catch them say when they are inspecting no inspectors road engineers no mo inspecting no o mo yɛ vigilant e sheta nyama no bi ansa no mo recommend say contractor nyɛ kyerka e na contractor for no nam say yɛ nkyɛ mo ka obi ni do nya go po yɛ nyina yɛ sika na di yɛ ka kwan no yɛ ti tax yɛ ti obi tax yɛ ti obi tax na yɛ ko yɛ juma ma o mai na yɛ ko yɛ ka kwan na just 2 months 3 months na kwan na shate to me si ko fa bo jase to say blue quality ya na ko hye me na me ka kire o ko fa kwan so na ko hye ti ya
very well me that say ma yemfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni community consent segment this should be our final call. Good afternoon
Obi
me ba to hwan ni
me di de kwaku eboa
kwaku o ka so free
menam sawon kwanso so na mafronti e wana mi kasa free
mayentio
bacho me na me sorry na se me ba me fa MS kwan ese abayan ana omo in charge e kwan na e ba from afinya besi tamaran about no obetime gina so be 2 hours na sa MS kwan no put me for na dia ama ojani na ye short kakra it's simple for somebody me ejire so kakra ma ye ne ho atoya nke be ni so pa because ebo ama ye so yetimi dwo edwuma mutem enti wo dem so mu ti ya omu ne bi fa sa pa no ma ye omu de omu nyimpo no be ejire so kakra ma ya nke be de pa
me pa cho you wo se ekwan ne ekwan ben afie nya ye ko sen
wo do MS estate MFS police station
okay
the quite the chiwa your friend King Street
okay
far to CBR
okay
with me far to see aflow to so with me power for TC but there's no
that's fine yeah that's a pan I mean sure you into me for calls na ebio and ye wo interviews me no bia wo say ye medical catch am say ne minority in parliament one legal counsel Ebekasa on a swami member of parliament on almost statement on issue FR Tamale High Court decision to as it were call for and as order a rerun of the election a work pandai constituency. Enti yɛbɛkɔ ahoma no so ne yakɔ akɔdi enkomo. The Honorable John Dako MP for Swami constituency ɔno so na yɛ legal counsel edema minority ɛwɔ parliament. Honorable Ekosiisen so ne yakɔ aba.
Yeah, Major so.
Na apomo ye. Apomo ye. Yɛda nyame ase paa. Enti enra yenim sɛ high court ɛwɔ Tamale ɛde one decision aba immediately after the court ɛde the judgment ɛto dwa. Of course yenim sɛ detailed judgment ɛbɛba Friday, but mo colleague MP for Pandai ɛhyɛ ne lawyer sɛ ɔmo file stay of execution and notice of appeal ɔmayɛ but from statement na just say money enhyɛ da anye court ne decision na ho adentia.
Obviously, judgment, and we are waiting to read the whole judgment. Now, after reading the whole judgment, you bet me a critical analysis of the issues that the judge resolved. But on top of our head, knowing the issues at stake, we felt that the judge was completely wrong, especially ordering the rerun of the election in the whole constituency. At least from 2013-20 presidential election, the courts are really not interested in ordering reruns like that. In fact, you understand the issues. Supreme Court decisions are binding on high courts. During the Akufo-Addo and Mahama petition, the courts were not eager to order rerun. In fact, the majority that gave judgment in favor of President Mahama then, where they felt there were irregularities. Their thinking, if you read the judgment, was that in those polling stations, you could organize a rerun on those polling stations alone. Now, from the facts as we know, there are only 41 polling stations in contention. And when if you have 41 against over 157 polling stations, how do you order for rerun of the whole constituency? When even if you want to take the word of the NDC, said they were contesting 41 polling station, how do you order rerun of election in the whole constituency? I think that some of these judges these days, they are just playing to the gallery. They are just trying to satisfy, some people, and it's completely out of place. I mean, even as lawyers, say if you go against authority of Supreme Court, Supreme Court decision, that is very imperial. You cannot do that as a judge. You must be guided by one, the rules, and then the decisions of the Supreme Court. I mean, so for us in the minority, as our statement showed clearly, the Honorable Nindam won the election by over 3,700 votes. In said, once the court has given its judgment, we can only appeal. And he's been advised, he's taking the steps to appeal the decision. We believe that at some point, justice will reign in this country. But as it stands now, some of us are very saddened at the turn of our democracy. I say, Obia per se, or no executive or judiciary, you want to catch the eye of the president. It's getting ridiculous. And all of us as a people must begin to condemn these things. The issues are very clear, no ambiguity. 41 polling stations in contention. If you want to do anything, those 41, now they no, that they in contention. Why do I this person to go back and vote again? On what basis?
Enti Enramene counsel for the petitioner Edi Nkomo, and he told us the government of Omo issue Omo de court as contained in the petition bear miensa, but the main one a breach of the rule of natural justice. And as lawyers, no, we know, say, once there is a breach of that rule, no, everything built on it, no, a nullity. My argument, they say, dear, am I who assume a winning and that's what Bentin a winning? What happens at the collation center? And the CI is clear as to collation center, baby. I was say a war any other. When it becomes necessary, say I was say move collation center now. All the parties would have to be informed on where the collation center would be. The evidence on record, according to them, shows say the NDC candidate or his agent, did not know anything about the new collation center, and they were not there. They didn't sign the final collation declaration form and everything. And the ones there was that breach, then everything built on it, would have to come down. Argument,
that's very interesting. And when it comes to collation of election results, you are talking about breach of natural justice.
Yeah, because they were not present at the collation.
It's completely misplaced. You, as lawyer, you know at what point you invoke rules of natural justice.
Mm-hmm.
Like I say. And then when we are collating results, if you chose not to come, there's request one also back. That's the electoral commission so no call ahead. Now what ability the results are. How do you come back to say there was a breach of natural justice?
Because almost the way they didn't choose not to come. They did not know about the new polling station. They were not informed about the new polling station. My argument, no.
But you see, so from the facts as we know, more NDC we are more also trouble. And the electoral and it was across the country. The NDC was just on rampage everywhere. Now SSA pulling materials, and similar thing happened. And the electoral commission decided to say, I feel it was no longer possible. So we collect results and you found call the regional capital.
Yes.
And the electoral commission and then crop were a call. At the time, when you now sign a pink sheet from the polling station, and it is a then what you have to challenge and they say, pink sheet, you do collect here, others say, you be a Sisano, and I say a Sisano. Those are the issues. And to police station A, yeah, pink sheet, you say, you are 10, but high station, you are 1, then you have an issue. But if the polling, the electoral commission, all the pink sheets, not so collective, not so who decide to say, the electoral commission will not wait for you because the electoral commission also know pink sheets will be originator, your MPs, representative, and as a political party, representative will be our copy. The electoral commission retains one, and it says, no electoral commission, even without your presence. Obviously, we are collecting the results because that various polling stations, they declare final results. The only reason why we go there, and they say, want to compare any electoral commission there, and if you electoral commission equality, and if you want all you have to do is say, what do the better? Okay, electoral commission, NDC at 10,000. But NDC for don't print city by 12,000. Where are the problems? Then you correct it. You cannot tell me, sir, when the electoral commission has the source document, the original document, and if figures no NDC any MPP for the what's the equality no the whole election should be declared null and void. I mean how?
Yeah, call it na because Obian can't say a Hana collation center no ewo. And my argument is there is a reason why CI said the EC should publish the list of all collation centers. If for some reason that collation center will have to change, all the parties would have to be notified. That notification, according to them, didn't come, and they adduced evidence in court to show that they were not notified.
Look, I completely disagree.
Okay.
Look, electoral commission or publish the centers only once because that is before the elections are held. FM. And say a dama ye to abano say basa ya eba electoral commission wants to publish another collation center because look in that moment on to me you are unique and you have baby the brave collation some of them EC office in fact Greater Accra Fesano they were eventually became a collation center for some of the constituencies. So I'm saying that on the day na year to abana when this is what basa aba na electoral commission say basa aba intelligence ni enkoleti ade no ha na ye ko regional office akoye na wa ma listen it's very interesting say omo beka say na omo nim because eda year to aba collation center dey na na ye wo and to na ba basa na ba so how do you tell me say unkwade and this is for bebrebe wo kromo nyina no man who say electoral commission man say electoral commission say or tamale now what collect results. I mean look at it. So we just have to look at the issues as they are presented. Na ya me say bet me who say asuma say now bentine e kam e no kre and na no kre. But for me yes nobody can convince me say ye can say a number basa benti yamfa collation no enko from Pandai to Tamale. To Tamale no Obiante. Say if you call and then you come and tell me that because it didn't go, the whole election should be declared null and void. How? It's meaning
very well.
Your judges, no, they need to be more careful. They need to be more fair because they don't represent themselves. They represent the people of Ghana. Again, they must understand, say, Emra and the laws of Ghana, the judgments of our court, they are all there to guide them. Now, if you make such a decision, now, I am worried that our judges are getting to this level.
Yeah. The other thing will be, when push comes to shove, now say, are you confident in the chances of more candidate here, Honorable Yindam?
Me, honestly speaking, I don't even want to believe here because
okay.
Honorable Yindam is a very popular person. In fact, he lost the election one time and came back again. Okay, and the community no money the pay. The Juma what Parliament where a Ebra no ho ansan we lose akwa by Juma ye esuani na come up for Abamam. Or stand 100 times, I know say he will win. But I don't want us to set that precedent in this country.
Okay.
Because look, Minia and Ebnada never ko. Ebnada for Besaba, I'm a brother for Asaba. The best out to about come had the man this year Lusu. I said this is Lusu. Let's say MP before to Koya side ready. Now say no 1 year down the line, yes, will be a seat here declared vacant. If yes, Uncle Trapper for far, no Koya and I bad. Look, sometimes I'll go, maybe I know my name about Parliament. Me no be crediting Kubosi John Dark for your next. We see to look at the run it. And I'm sure more from me. I mean, sometimes I do why I go there. But
yes,
the attention is being drawn to the past. Oh, now this can be done. The Bettinia could declare any seat vacant just because anybody can just raise any flimsy issues. Now that was you should declare the whole election null and void. How do you declare election null and void? Just because at the collation time, we'll be see and then they are raising the issue of natural justice. Now, natural justice, almost say it was school.
Lawyer John Darko, my say, Bibiania, your best about being Comobio. Why?
I'll be here anytime.
Me patrol you. Yes, that's say. Or your MP for Swami constituency and legal counsel to the minority in Ghana's parliament. And I'm no aiding Como. Unimunsu say and the demonstration be a koso on cry ha. Some Ghanaian citizens they free say office of the special prosecutor one was say office ni na yeguno. Na special prosecutor Kisiaje Benso no aban ehwema ne kope baby etna enti conveners of that demonstration no a man of God or an apostle joined by lawyer Martin Pebu ɛna ɛkabo mu moyɛ sa demonstrating apostle na ba be cancer wa enche mo bete ne nka ansa na no ma mini sa nkomo we emra by happy birthday to you Rita Osei we a branch manager ewo South Brim Rural Bank eno wa kwetia a very good friend wishing you joy, good health and success today and always. I truly appreciate the wonderful person you are. Enjoy your special day. We every Francis Ajiman, on your manager, Vision Fund Ghana. Vision Fund Ghana. Going out to you, Rita Osei, branch manager, South Brim Rural Bank. Ewo Akwitia and on the way Abrey. Yeah, that's quite a number of your birthday dedications here. We say happy birthday to Nana of Broadcasting from your little sister to Reggie from Amadumpe. I wish you long life and good health. Into Amadumpe. And the birthday wish we Ekoma Nana our Broadcasting. Amadumpe. Hey, ready. A deep Amadumpe. And from Dakoa 360, producers of Ahomka Hit Patch, Daniel Achampon Ewaha, and a Simon Akom Mensa, and so Ewa Ampany from Mamuna Kwaba. It's a saying, good. Daniel, right? Fantastic. Inti, Ahomka Hit Patch, dear for Obi Aina or Tidino for the first time. There.
Whether me that's me chia for I'm can hit patch painkiller.
Okay.
But make any ya assassin so painkiller ya dia no. Now we painkiller we dia ya no ya the tare.
Yeah, the tare.
Ya plaster. Made in the plaster form.
Okay.
Ya the ginger oil, wood oil, and cinnamon oil. Essential oils now. Ya the ra plaster mu na ya fe.
Okay.
O the tare within 8 to 12 hours no a bit too yarena pain as if you may cause a bit too as because there were evidence of people are more used pain no kokra or multi pain in you. When you are there or if you are with your auditoria na ebia I saw uses let's say ebia now tibia woman a chronic you need a specialist or or so amount into no so na mekan a painkiller a plaster out better. Now you able to say sciatic pain, sciatica. See a bapa obi obesheni bia o say me to ase twetwe me tumi nante akamia to na de obu ye no man na omko afiche so a omutumi kra no menstrual crowns pain it takes care of it, back pain, lumbar pain, bobo or jam ebia what twist there's a sprain you know the why not the tare and one no and any opioids bia any NSAIDs bia say bia because bia ra opos na ekomoje ma be how there be a natural friends oils na yeah
a plaster no senior a crime and a fast year you ma we and some be applying the same
Pacho Sanya eti inni we are say na eti
okay
with the brown color and then the white
color
until bedin can epili this white one if you ho then there's a second white one
and so be
here for no akoto deep brown like chocolate
yeah
so how now the farm
no now the farm be
the whole no their farm the farm on a very dry surface we dry pepper we dry we are mensra.
Okay.
Yes, also ebia mfifire and all ye bi wo ha be pepa ho na all their farm wa metumi astake very well. To send your minion ka the farm wa 8 to 12 hours. It will take away if you am yes.
Ingredient men amode
ginger ewom, woodworm oil ewom, cinnamon ewom. And other 9 essential oils are a count. Until the farmer within the first 5 minutes, we better that heat sensation. Say show na need take away the pain.
In the ones are pain, who feel every form of pain. I'll bet me the attire.
Bet me the attire.
Say, obi o ha ye ka pain. Maybe ni ti ɛyɛ ne ya baby ɛyɛ ne mama ha no te sɛ ha yɛ ne ya wobɛtumi de atare wo mama so
pasho mama de debi say no case ano hye no won say yɛmpɛ sɛ bonya any problem with your ENT problem ear nose and throat problem but obi wo ha some time ago obi kan say or the tare you know when you migraine am no call but we don't advise that debi because FDA mind that approval for that
say yɛmfa nkɔ
debi
ba wo kon
okon echi saying with baby bia ye bia and na baby I want to move tire so ya open skin we kro e
I want to move tire so
Mr. I want to tire kro so and na o private part so ya sremo want to move because me kai sometime ago baby say ope bibi e be ma nei na ka say Mr. wa de enye we ya omo friend debi for yaw keke
enye na adwuma
we yaw fio and also arthritis pain accompany osteoporosis pain accompany with it but the na no or other medications doctor no
makobo bo bia mo bi atwa me ma me ho aswele metimi the attire
no reduce inflammation so
okay
one thing na confuse you up but ya na reduce inflammation e wo ho
but we don't pay mu budi a enye we na timi
we don't pay mu budi a some specialist but you procedure mu wie now want something to take care of your pain now you can use what me use
me na twist it metimi dey
not twist it
e bia makobo ball
bia we bet me attire sprain we bet me use
that's fine enti mama nhwe yenim se pain relief ne pain killers ne dose one system and then ma way different me pacho
the ma way difference on say the one marketing now offer a break it down every part of the body until be a service so uti na ya na say offer the obenom na nye osisi abekọ ho ekoye adwuma but way there it works specific at the localized area na pain one and the side effects are very minimal.
Okay.
Very minimal. And yet said they are all fana about how your kidney be brain. Where you're very minimal. The only side effect are yatse you'll be a or the family have you no sense so they bandage.
Fast.
Yes. Into my pressure need too much into ye now say unya bubbles be
process
no so far.
All the tare amen fa bibia okay. Okay, that's interesting. Say pebia to he fa na bi wo obi pebia to a
pacho Accra ha no okọ Palace Pharmacy e wo Dankwa Circle Renada e wo Kanshi Origin Chemist Shop bi e wo Accra bebia okọ Sap Health obenye bi House of Drugs e wo La Paz ne Okanshi Tribe of Judah e wo Kaswa Pro Pharmacy e wo Pokuase okọ Kumasi a Colinac Herbal Freddy Men's Herbal Ozone's Chemist Danny Pharma Omuna wo Ashtown any Imbrom Jenai ewo Patase Saks Pharmacy shops bi ewo Kumasi bia obenye bi Costa ewo Dumpampa so Alpha Duo shops bia PFA ewo Tafo Western Pharmacy ewo Bantama High Street ena Lancer ewo Kewo uko Cape Coast obenye bi Obusi Cape Coast Pharmacy Jeff Herbal ewo Mankesim Kingsway Pharmacy ewo Cape Coast uko Takrade Ebuakwa Nimdie Chanek omuna wo Takrade udu sunyani a Good Day Pharmacy Green Light Pharmacy Mose Diamond Pharmacy ewo Techima Obuasi ubenye bi wo Smart Herbal Sewa Herbal ewo Mampong Little George ewo Tema Wedama ewo Ashiama udu Eastern Regions a Gapson ubenye bi Owusko bi any hillside ewo Nkoko and a Volta region Mount Zion Verdi omuna omobi wo na Vrongo so ubenye bi wo Benson Pharmacy.
That's fine. We FDA agia to
yes you're documented
go through process
normal be bia eweche
it is a me bibi me yare a me fe duro bi dada metimi ayusu
me pacho so we hypertensive na onu wedru
okay
oh you diabetic onu medru cause onu wedru
okay
we no onum o the tire to be bia betimi yusu
okay
o ulcer omo ulcer no very very particular e be frail say mo ulcer osuru that dey be obetimi yusu we on all the tire just clean the place, not that tire. Then no no.
Yeah, Ruby, I won't know. No way use.
Yes.
That's fine. That's fine. Now more numbers be am be to Jan. We person frame on.
0248 50 9003 0248 50 9003 and 0536 645 334 0536 645 334 and then numbers are free. In Chemubia will be the Bemo. And I'm saying you have 2 packs on the market.
Okay.
We a woman 2 and about a woman 10. Okay. Ning now be say ya tro ahomka heat patch no so. Me say okoto insist say we be hu pack no say ya ahomka because obi akọ papa penimu oti e radio so no call ye. Okọ mko yi different one. But na man no we number. Immediately I no free. And I'm near attendant on Casa so only a home can hit part. So you man a man can say after when you're correct.
And also a green
say
which was a home can go so pain relieving heat patch. Was so green, very nicely branded into qua ubi who packaging near kama pa and very easy to use. What say Anna watching Eddie Efrem. But more than that, maybe new way of doing things, the innovation no very, very, very fantastic. And painkillers are been no cool money then HM any unya we are plaster or the tareho na a 2 year na say the amount kama we say Ghana here na moye no
local product
my idea pa enti ye bedam wase me bacho in 30 seconds see numbers ni subio
0248 50 9003 0248 50 9003 and 0536 645 334 0536 645 334.
Kwekuchum wo UK o se me musa me kwan obefa so anya bi wo UK.
Mpacho on friend amano. Numbers because yetimi send bi ma UK, Germany, France, US, baby Ufreya. That's
fine. Yeah. That's fine. Enti madam wase. Nyame sham bibia ne ebese din komo. Enti from Dakwa 360 producers of a Homka hit patch, Daniel Champon and a Simon Akom Mensa and a Mote one can Ekosiisen so ni higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Medical catch remo say and osha demonstration akoso say OSP adea omampenyi enhwana sa abanhwe na omu engu no na lawyer Martin Pebu ene apostle baako ene bomu eye demonstration no ene mama yentie we mra apostle abekansa wa after this short break yene no ebedi enkomo efa won demonstration ne ho na afi yahwe atoa so. Stay with us. And enso yene Ghana Prisons Service for bekasa na oma launch project bi ewo prisons ye beba ba bedi ho nkomo. It's a conversation you need to listen to. Ohwe services a way mu a prison service, police service, fire service, omu hia ye mo and we prison service project we ye bedi ho nkomo and then you get to know the details and mo a wonso betimi e de aboa won after the short break here ba sisi amontwen.
Di pepper perko na di perko Africa Queen tea ebedida say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yase papa? Now when on pair the pa, you are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no preko? African Queen mackerel. The way shower no keke. No pankwa. Mikunu say, oh sorry ate. Oh see fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, have your love. Mommy crying, have me still. That means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel day. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so neguhu. And this what ye dianu. And make your taste extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shower no more keke. Now pound one. Every year you didn't have to. Hello, Ghana.
Ghana for bills are canning Hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only Ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow Ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nyewu hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow Ejuma upesa utremu. Anasa we Ejumaye niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji lona. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fee bill se si ubia wuni Ejumaye bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come in nubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't it for bills se siya. It was 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Name HSA kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's much we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, ena so biem.
Time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi mi ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya esi agye me ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba misha enuri dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu ako.
FDA agi ejodi nkratwe yi at
Minia, ene yewu wiasia ya dia atia city. Ema oji omo a enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotititi akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo. Ne yedwuma din de bo nipedua ho ban. Vico 20 ne beboa. Vico 20 eyema o ne yema wo no fi. Nanso kai hu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumien. Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20 FDA hwehwem agya tum se eye.
Silence dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma se battery be ye de wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti se de ne power jet battery ambassador me mo na grofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na maka for power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774 Obenya Bisu Shama Kuwana so Ochinanti Enterprise afi battery shop bia waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop bia waswame mazi Amako Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swadro Magazine Takwa de Jezebel bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries oh put that day aha in Fienda Numraya Day. The ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. And Fienda Bianumre. Yes, we take one zone for four. Hey, Wumi and Switch here. I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nunisika Kufuno.
I love it to come. Money love.
Show Prep Zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make yourself Hashtag Prep Zone.
Kwesi P Legacy Concert. 25 years of soothing high life music from 2000 to 2025 and still blessing the world with our Ghanaian heritage sonic experience. High life music from Krokrome to Mihiodo. Kwesi has gone above and beyond to promote Ghana music and culture. It's time to celebrate that Kwesi P heritage with music. 20th December, Celebrity Soccer Fiesta. Venue, East Legon Executive Club. Time, 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. Musicians versus radio presenters kick out child cancer. 25 children with cancer will be assisted with free operations. 25th December, Legacy Concert. Venue, The Icon. Artists, Kwesi P and Friends. Keche, Kofi Nti, Ochiame Kwame, KK Vosu, Akuabwa. Sponsored by Endpoint, Blue Jeans, Special Ice, Alisa Hotel, Franco Pat Poultry, Vev Duvernay, Sazian Specialist Clinic. For table reservations, call 0553 064 460 or 0244 782-866. For tickets, dial *714 *59#. Media partners: Multimedia, Media General, EIB, Despite Media, Foresight TV.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obinie, ekosise nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise dwumedi no asogoso a wotie no. Ma yenna mu nyina asene yensan mama kwaba. Emfa momra Ekosiise dwumedi eso. Medical catcher mo say yene Ghana Prison Service EBD enkomo na yene won ewia na wona we demonstration ene ewon kran ha against the office of the special prosecutor. So Apostle Lincoln ewa ha ono so mobete nka enchebia. But let me take you to the Ghana Prison Service. A prison service launch project bi omatu ne din Think Prisons 360. Think Prisons 360. Edema yene won enkasa na fe yentiase what this whole project is about. Open your kwabete saying.
Oh, nyamna dom boko na oswe.
Ibi ekoyi.
Nyamna dom yoguso.
Yeah, da nyame ase. Ghana Prison Service ye boko.
Oh, nyamna dom boko bia hoye inmates no officers no bia hoye.
Sa inmates no so hoye.
Oh, mo so hoye pa. They say my penya to feed you 5 cedis there.
As you see 5 cedis.
Yes.
For 3 square meals.
For 3 square meals, you know.
Breakfast, lunch
and supper. Yes. Nina 5 cedis. So, for answer na penny to na 1 cedi 80 pesos.
1 cedi 80.
Yes, as you say na breakfast here 60 pesos. Lunch 60 pesos na supper 60 pesos. Na eje koko ya obi. Nti da man penny ase. Say oba no twa na hwe yenu so oba dey chance yi. Yenu so oba dey chance.
Nti I mean when you say motisa man for criticize it, and I'll use the Church of Pentecost as an example. Say I didn't sorry AC prisons ɛyɛ mo a mo yɛ prison officers mo nim conditions a mo wɔ mo ɛyɛ na etemo sɛn mo te saa criticisms na
oh no yeah criticisms na ɛyɛ wanwa so ɛnyɛ wanwa ɛyɛ wanwa if you say ɛyɛ na ye hu say yenu no mo nhyɛ da nte ase ɛna say for the lack of knowledge yetimi kan bibia ye bibia but omo ba beti ase a afi omo kra na omo advocate say oh say sa na de ne te dia ɛna ɛwɔ say sorry etimi ba ɛbɛboa if you say de bia meka me say yesu ama matrefo atenefo Debbie.
It's true. It's true. Enti sisi as how share number of inmates amoa. Number of inmates amoa. Sisi omo ye be say across the country.
Omo close to 14,000-15,000.
Hey, ni pay good prison in
Kwana.
Wow. And ye prisons nyina capacity like original capacity so can nyina abomu a space e wo ho nyina say eno no iswa right
space e wo ho no iswa 14,000
it's 14,000 sir and is another say a crowd you nyina in the little space
then na no overcrowding e wo ho kakra no sir
and na mo so amoye prison officers mo doso
oh yeah doso ate say yeah managing nyuma no but meka say yeah the professional conduct of prisons work there you be here more staff
well, one thing I think in Mumu case the standing out here accommodation for officers no
sir
because the Accra na ye Hokra the same the Bay Police Hospital
cantonment
hompo sa dan yesi we nhyɛ dan koye sa o enumpo ya akra mpo
enumpo ya akra no na obi nti nkomo ya ye ba be di e ba be address sa anoma na ema wi
o me kai say ye wo legon ye call akuse VR4 clubhouse bi o akuse
sir
and very close to the clubhouse near akuse prisons and then me drew akuse prisons I wept akuse prison oh it's terrible really terrible enti say mohu na mo be address it through this project there Asempa it for omo a enim the core mandate of the Ghana Prison Service no mo mandate ankasa den
your mandate ankasa no make me abubum be enan the di kan ene say and the friend safe custody
okay
and say near court abu no say why bone na omra medi emre bi o prison no or ye de no buy nsem a ye mandate ye be hwe say obetena ye ho kopemra court de ama no nti eno na ye safe custody na emra ote ye ho no amra san hye say e was say ye pay close attention to no welfare say the obedie baby obeda na ayarehwemu ne ho no ba say ni nyina no e kan ye mandate ho a ye enu ti oba prisons are your medical doctors your public health practitioners your
prison officers
okay yes all the professionals are there obia play the role send be at the end no inmate welfare no e betimi and the toso reformation and then rehabilitation if you say nipa kono bibi na waye bibi na ankoyi and ye de no ba prison and nti emra hwese prison na de aba no ye de na ba no ye betimi aye mpense mu then na ankoyi na wona brabo mu then nti kura na ma na ba prison na ya hwe apɛ anu aduro aso ama no na anu aduro yi sɛbi anya pills ayenom ɛyɛ programs a ye de gu ho ntetie bi a ye de no bɛfam sɛ na bɛyɛ a ɛbɛma obenya adwensakra na emre no du na oba obi onme ene wo ebetena se wasum bi mu sa
and basically mo mandate na nkasa eno no that's good and this whole thing prisons 360 no a project ban na eden na de bae
you know obi unum so over the years within the Ghanaian population here Ghana for ma am for say that prison ase
okay
nipa be say prison ye baby a obi di bone ne to no to ho anate say eno ano no ena sa adwen no so no omo de sa adwen no so ehwe prison officers and the whole prison institution say ye de ni hwe ye de ane say ehwa kronfo so na eno ane de pa kunu mre so a ye yi na babonten now there is more to it say na me ka hwe wo no nti eno na think prisons 360 no address it. Nti think prisons 360 say obia wo role bia so play wo prisons na ne di kan say you be prison as a place of reformation not a place of warehousing convicted individuals no a place of reformation yes, out of that reformation no you betimi ama Ghana anya no ntoma pefra. If you say obi adwuma ye nyina, the end result is public safety.
That's true.
Sana be ya mene wo ye benya yasumdwe e de atena. E na de toso mienu prison institution no so no ye onwuma bi aye ya foster national development.
Okay.
Aside public safety no any ebi ne agricultural activities ayeye ebi ne inmate vocational skills industrialization ayeye and to think prisons 360 no e wo fapem ba ko mako enan enum.
Okay.
They did kind welfare enhancement. Say improve the welfare of officers, no. So and inmate, no. If the officer no say nasumun you na, inmate nasumun you know, and I want to be na asada jo the better inmate, no. And into the welfare aspect, no, address both. Now, make we be crave so can overcrowding.
Sure.
Into as part of welfare package, no, NSC benya purpose-built prison facilities for inmates. Akuse ya wokan. Akuse enye purpose-built. Yensi akuse say as a prisoner yensi for reformation rehabilitation. There be. And inti ema say ye operate from that facility na elementi yen. Ewo ni omo bia ye betimi aye.
Okay.
And inti think prison 360 ebe address it is calling for more purpose-built prison facilities. So also now
a typical purpose-built prison facility.
The Church of Pentecost is ACC.
Okay.
Yes. Okwansa say it's a purpose-built prison facility.
Okay.
Into Okwansa almost here school or your workshops or how imitations and juma and then your money be bree. I don't know. Yeah, the prison mindset. NSC. Until you make provision
for. They are converted dying be into a prison.
Exactly. So will be a jana dying be a factory be na they are my prison for say yenfa. And no until no na fapping back wire here. And maka inmate there. My main officers welfare and any accommodation ya can want me. They say the Director General like I say officers also deserve to live in very comfortable accommodation because if the well-being of the officer is not assured, it will never reflect in the well-being of the inmate.
It's true.
And unti ye hwe inmate no ne ye hwe officer no yes se ne be ya neoma ebekoyie na
the room say ya ye huhu ne de enye o
ende no kre
rooms now e was all the fridge be si abonten no enkoyi
obi ya no kre na fridge kra ne di si abonten kwala no do so e anti we na e ya de a ye Director General waso ho daye say e wo se ohwe na o address that those issues Obi o bebre na minim se brebe ban ho kwan ya na pillar number 2 agric mechanization.
Okay.
Agric mechanization is obi unu say prisons ye fapem ba ko kuayo. Yes na kuayo ye obi
more farms ne bi that
ye wo farms wo ho ye wo land and sase wo farms wo ho but the edi nya ba ko ne say ye de ho ne ye say so abefo akodu ba bi a technology abibi ye bi the technology aman e simple. Nti the think prison system can say prisons ye was ahode na say betimi ayamo nti adenti na yam with modern agricultural equipment so na be betimi am back on large scale farming na yetimi di ahwe ye ho am e bi kura ka Ghana man nyinara
but me say ma jump onto the Feed Ghana initiative from government.
Exactly.
Okay. And the no would just advance Juma Moody that na me no akosro, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
It is more farms are like ye ba ho ye be say mo dua nioma aso kama.
Obi your farms be bree.
Really?
Your farms be bree.
Like munya aduane wo ho de man inmates no.
Na obi wo abusa ho tama na feeding rate ne 180 pesos no. Na ye de hwe inmate no. Until now your farms no and na support yen within no even 5 cedis impo farms no still support it. If you say me no credit feeding project you cry Ekosiise for schools when say the dem mo kra chain
prison
yes once no and until ade a your farms no eboa yen yie pa and the Director General wabayi Mrs. Patience Bafo ni Esquire say yetimi hyem kena expand your agric activities, not only crop production, but animal, livestock, and aquaculture. Obi, when we say of fish ponds,
prisons,
fish ponds, baby. James Camp, Yanam, catfish, tilapia, Nina,
inmates near tilapia.
Now, Obi, and come idea, some jump kakra. And then you can't tilapia, no, but you're not telling about who say inmate feeding, no, a problem. Until the initiative be by. I know so cutting prisons special initiative. And no, a friend is the Director General's kitchen, DJ's kitchen. And then they say, or catch the OICBA. Say OICBA more money so be backyard garden. Now what me anye if you nkoko. Sana be ya or this backyard garden tools ni meko ne ntorwana obenya fi na fitire no. Or they be ka inmates aduane no ho na ama aduane no ahode no ama ne muso.
OIC ne ye ade.
OIC ne officer in charge.
Okay.
Yes, the commander of the prison.
Of the prison.
Yes.
Also nya backyard
garden. Ene mfie nkoko yi. Na say mfie nkoko yi omo na ho didi say so no mo ye fie mu yi. Omunyini a ye image aduane a ye weche ba ko mienu bi na ye de aka ho say da be ya aduane betimi ama ne muso na ho den I mean the nutritional component. Na obi efrimre a or this project ba yi den sakrahe bebre na aba prisons ho. Or den sakrahe bebre na aba prisons ho. Na eno no e wo under special initiative. Na me pesa me confuse ye tie for.
Okay, to me production team na nya pictures we because mo wani so na hwe we come on where a project bear?
Yes, where yeah poultry project.
Prisons poultry project.
Yeah, prisons poultry project. I want sawam. We want sawam.
It in Coco we no omonyan ton anase prisoners ni na mudi.
Okay, when a special project a kind of general agric production
project.
Yes, but the DJ's kitchen no and the as in Fion Coco.
I know the same Fion.
Same Fion Coco. Omone nam ho ne ade omunyini na ye betimi ediomo yan kwan ne yi ya
nkoko nketen nkoko ibio
obi nkoko nketen project na ka ye initiative na ye no obansa wo se ya si ebu bebre ye nkoko nketen project ya sha se den in addition to already no so you see about facility betimi take about 5,000 beds. Oh wow. Yes, at a go.
That's for in
Sawamun ko make a project here replicating almost prisons ni biara. Sena be ya.
We cabbage ana.
We ye cabbage.
We so modia.
We prisons farm ni bi no. Yes, we ye James Camp Accra here.
Oh, Accra here.
Accra here.
Wow,
yes.
That's
Until the question is Accra here na we dia and of course am krumo. The rural areas. We say we are doing much more than what is it. Ma dey can say you nya modern equipment ni implement na. You be ye dey chain we.
We na manpower.
We na manpower. We na manpower. Until no na your director general say with this thing prison 360 no. You perceive strategically no. One more betimi aboa ye partner wom. Ana ba be partner yen.
Yes.
Na yetimi enhance ni ayeye so that the prison system or the correctional system no ebetimi afanentuma pefra sa
wow that's really cool. Inte say utebia what to say prisons for our farms some way na open evidence abra YouTube your live stream na bra be pictures these are really be way as a bro right
we a bro
it way you hand funny
we yeah, Ashanti region. Yeah, facilities no back on.
Okay. And Ghana, you prisons are hold back saying. Prisons back saying.
Say prisons baby are your inmate wo. I mean back 47.
47.
Yeah, 47.
The whole Ghana.
The whole Ghana. Back 47. Sir, 47 your categories. It be a maximum. It be a medium. And the akano your local prisons and your agric stations. Open camps are more near nyina ye kuayo.
And also inmates ni go.
And also inmates na wo.
Sir. I know more that farms on.
No prisons
na. You more farm and amodi omoko.
Yeah, prisons na kasa ben farm no.
Okay.
Omodwuma omudia na say
any
farming no. Omo ye.
But that's cool. And that's more of 4 pound because we're so.
Yes. We crowd afina. Yeah, yes, man muso.
Oh, that's nice. One prison I mean who hiawa.
Yes,
hiawa more prison.
And your prison with hiawa can prison.
Yeah. But in Sawam you medium security.
In Sawam you medium security.
That's almost a 5-star in prisons, you know.
Yes.
I got the prison for in a 5-star hotel.
Yes, if you say and Ghana the most popular prison.
Oh, it's only popular, not in terms of
in terms
the
of
facilities.
In terms of facilities, you know. So no it matches up to that level. Name in terms of classification, the security arrangement more tight than in some
and the maximum security
exactly.
It know your
and no ankafo.
Oh, ankafo, you have heard about that.
Yes,
one. As a honey top notch.
Honey the security no very tight.
And a facility wise BBI is solid. More than in some.
More than in some. More than in some.
Security they are tired the hardened criminals na call.
Oh, it's per security levels no. Meaning say profiling image no. Now the risk level no
I was
honey
I think I have to visit Ankafo.
Exactly.
But say serious.
When you beje ho say pass some nights ho.
So in say think prisons 360 no afi na mo ba be launch right
enyamene pa ochina
na launch
and the main launch but launch in the a 1 week program.
Okay.
I shall say enra.
Okay.
Enra no we are charging any members of directory almost sensitize officers about the initiative. And near and the FAPEM. And next you could flute. Yeah, be say for circle hey efe mu sana be ya better na die amamanfo hu say near ekosuni na enyam ne pa ochina and ochina no na the main lunch ye no prison headquarters enim ho na no so open akonya we invite obi abetimi obi na as lunch na koso no na ye exhibition so enti nioma ya wa kirikiri oba be hu ne ya chance ampo onu say won preko wo ho yes ye won ntini nyina will be put on display
for beton bi ana
obi wo the bra so obi ato aye be something out I will put it on display now we yet you know so no as part of prisons 360 pillars no you on your friend industrialization and they say image no ba prisons are yetro insano adwuma yes metal works fabrics yetro carpentry yetro nti eno no and our industrialized aspects na industrialization is to say that agent so opeso omomu so na or building industrial hub
for the
prisons industrial hub no e be play two dual role and say you be use the training image no for their skill acquisition and at the same time as we are training them no you better use in producing for the Nyoma for the Ghanaian markets. Yes.
That's really cool.
So Oti and check President Krama Yakunya say about 30% of all school uniforms should be soon near Pam. So I also know Obeka say school
capacity now more pam.
Anything I can say because they say Oba who say yes the zeal is there but with a little support
with
modern equipment we can meet those capacities that's demand and more
sewing machines
everybody metal works no ebetimi akonanim ne hu kon but see those modern machines we can even meet the demand that is coming yes you be meet even beyond yes
now we can your prisons be purpose built
sir
in the affair na mo hwese mo benya prisons purpose built more what it means they say rehabilitation of prisoners na ya na enche dem di mo papa in the as part of think 360 prisons we and then a more year in that regard to make sure say about reformation and rehabilitation of inmates a bit me aye top notch.
Yes, and then they say the kind that at the modern trends in corrections last year you training a lot of officers in risk assessment and modern rehabilitation procedures. Now in addition to that and inside me catch about agric mechanization and I'm catch about industrialization. And into industrialization, of course, more modern equipment maybe you saw into no image no ever acquire skill no send you use modern equipment in producing say coats, in producing shoes, in metal works. Into all yes I na all producing so na all young. Into obefi prison not already acquire those skills. Into it aligns our reformation and rehabilitation with modern needs. Enquire the traditional carpentry saw any plane and but this time they are going to be taught how to use modern sophisticated equipment. Send a omoba outer ombetimi match up with advancement akoso within the workspace outside. Yes, and see this is the idea of the Think Prisons 360. Now, why 360? Think 360 because we feel say Obi Biara have a role to play. Obi, what here you have a role to play. Oh, yeah, media personality.
Yes.
The bigger role you can play for us is to make us known to your audience. The audience should understand the prison system. So it is by understanding that they will know how they can come in to partner us.
As far as this project is concerned, more expectations of the general public, then I'm going to say yes, it is a Ghana EBA. How can we make this project work? Ghana for ATU.
The prison aspect of it.
Okay.
But more than say promote prisons, corrections in whatever you do. To say example, I'm a market woman. Now in agricultural producer. Can you prioritize buying from prisons?
Okay.
Yeah. So we school now who produce furniture and that
can me about prisons.
But in the long term, what we are also looking at in the long term, they say, can we also the entrepreneur consider employing ex-convicts who have acquired, who have been trained?
Yes. Reform
because it is one of the things that affected the whole criminal justice system. And until this, every individual in Ghana has a role to play. Prisons, you produce in campus mineral water. James Camp Hay. Can you prioritize buying it for your programs? Or your program like bottled water. You prioritize campus mineral water. Yes. Nti ubetumi prioritize okay me person me support prisons.
Nti means you na meto
prisons. Now obi wasa hu say me shatade kama. Yes. Your project be so are rolling out in terms of support. So obi ho a ontimi ansi prison man. Obi ntimi meto neoma ye produce ana me partner in a way. But you can also contribute something to what we call the Prisons Improvement and Sustainability Development PESWA Fund.
Okay, PESWA Fund.
Yeah, fairly PESPES.
Okay.
Into a short code be Director General and in penny for Edia Tuja, the Minister for the Interior. So Edina Ho de Atayatri say you bet me are ruling it out. I'm a Ghana ni biara. Obia bet me contribute to Bibi Kakra be one CD a month.
1 CD a month.
Yes, at least 1 CD. But ebeboa but obeti wahon bet me go be younger you know why but at least 1 CD a month from every million Ghanaian say oh yes and also obeti me aboa ebeti me ama yenya resources ay ebeti me the aboa if say prison see obi yenyina sabe de bia me wasem bia me kan nyame na adi afofie na yetete ha say ye bia ye ni boneda. Yes, assuming so ofifie ba obi say man dropping man left o de nipa ko be fi ho abana nipa ko sabi o nipa ko nenkwa free nsem o kam. How do you explain that?
You are not saying when you ba ho so na bia wa remand 3 weeks bia ba
exactly and unti ye nyina ye nka ho de emra together nka ho de mum ne hwese na be betimi CC prisons na yetimi reform union ma e wo ho de bia Director General wasem bi o kan so we never know who our next guest is. Ye nim the next person obeba ebetimi aye me ebetimi aye obia. Yes,
so me pa short code ne eden so obetimi asiso ama me
yo short code no eno ne
okay star 972 star 1 star 3100 hash. Ain't a short code maybe with time you benya a shorter version, but for now no star 972 star 1 star 3100 hash into Uber short code and you follow the prompt. It was a wutria bibia ubenya bia, but at least and was say less than 1 city, at least 1 Ghana city and above. Kakranka every month be out to prison kakra ebeboa papa in the mama yenina yen shannon so ni intimi emwa. I think that's a fantastic initiative. Kudos to more prisons Director General and Director General of the Ghana Prisons Service and the board. Say your former board, no? Prisons Council. Okay. Oh my dear, I think this is a fantastic initiative. Yeah, more supported. We wish you a very good week because this week they think prisons 360 activities and throughout the week and the floats now because Ochana is the main launch. Prisons headquarters a war cantonment, right? Police hospital in China kama let's push them now omuntimi inwie preko na bibia enye kama e be dase why
na obi ade ba kwa mpese me kaka say exhibition no ye no enye ochena nko a
okay
throughout nti e be end Friday
okay
na ye to nsa afre schools
yes
so form students no emra no omumra mehwe because you students eba yes ye be san e de oma fantasy in terms of crime offenses I between the oma prison and say na be betimi I stay away from offenses as a way as a little corporate social responsibility for them.
Yes. And that's beautiful. Yeda mo ase why in okwachi director general my why and so boy adwuma nti onko so sa
obeti obi
yeda ase papa
yes yeda mo ase bi
fantastic Ekosiisen high Asempa 94.7 FM yentie we emra ye ba ye ne Apostle Lincoln Edin Komo or organizer of the demonstration against the special prosecutor after this short break ye ne Bedin Komo stay here.
Electrical appliance bay na opato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo Nekoji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bakope eye Franco. One expert, Unkunin Gear Formula, Sagroni Sasia, only Pabena Wuye, Oyo Bajemba, and now you Kukujuni, and now with the Oyan Kunin Dini, that's for Homa Obi Biara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app also. More promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% boost. A copy 5,500 series. Gambling when you're true. Inti Chanwa Sheyemu. And Yamawa won't dimfie dumwachi. Gaming Commission Ajin Kratwe Yatum.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Asempa from the Atuma Fem. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. And post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary. Sepani Krato from one. Hana Betino. Asempa from the Atuma Fem. Each match day. Ghanaian Premier League live on Atuma FM near Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atuma FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Premier League is back again.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah!
Medi. Medi ABC game. Me try 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about me Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Selected 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ya boba bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se nina bombo dia. What disika kesi kra. Game radio. There is no loser because Utrano and the cra 10% cashback. Yet the one dear bama. Here's what got me. Girl, cry much me. Obi trade this crab on the sudre. ABC game. And ye easy to say ABC. And Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Bononsia kwesi na nkrompa emu anopa bia edwoda kwesi fieda aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako e Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fagu kansie ho e wo fie ene amanone saobetia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kese bia e ha na obete no wesanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF? There's no player in this Ghana football sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it. You have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka and I believe say Biaswajiatu, the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dindi obey kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supremo. Me na me di dwumadi ho chiame. Se metina makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo domasuko kano said ye tie. Eye dwoada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am.
Asempa FM, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugu so a utie no ma ye na asene ye mamu nyina akwaba emfa momra Asempa 94.7 FM ene ma yenhwe na yento aso eni enkomo ene nsem egu apono so no edoso and would have to deal with all of them but unim say last academic year asoman ye rolling out a new curriculum. It was senior high schools. I was Ghana a new curriculum. This new curriculum, no, a boa critical thinking. And Emma additionally, no, the learner, a put learner at the center of teaching and learning. In the Nipa Osia, the school nino, or no, the BBA because school will be a fan. You understand? And aside the emphasis to projecting appropriate Ghanaian values in tianyesa ye chere nkolana de keke ye make sure say nioma Ghana ye gidi say we die say we Ghana ni nioma we ni we na wasa we ye no e wo curriculum we mu kese pa. The curriculum also embraces learners with special educational needs and disabilities, and curriculum we no in twa obi anya a very inclusive curriculum. Ye nuanomu a won edi dem bibinti ene ade na ehwe eka wonyina ede ebem, and it makes provisions for them in this way so no one is left behind. Schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work, and more so, they don't only focus on final exams. Into way, curriculum when enya babadie curriculum say di baba ne kɔtwerɛ exam ne pass ne no ano no dabi is say asesa nneomam emphasis na ba say mo beye group work adesuafo mo bɛka mo ho abom we mentia se na wonu akyerɛw ɔno nso nti bibia se na nso wakyerɛ no na mo sua de nkakra ye focus on research ye make sure say we no enkoye school a wo kwa eye babadie na de akɔtwerɛ exam uwie na wo wura fi bibia. Also, a student transcript system has been introduced which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any tertiary institution, and it serves as additional evidence of their classroom performance. And we know student transcript we here apply for school or certificate in there be or transcript and in our system for fra ye roll out ye on sabe kan transcript or apply for school bia now the transcript na ka certificate na etimi aboa. For credibility, WAEC provides monitoring to ensure standard practices across schools and credibility of the student transcript. Ghana's new future: learn today, lead tomorrow. This advert is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA, and the Ghana Education Service. Omona aboyen say yemfa we emremo. And a new herbal hospital we won cry ha powerful. Aya Herbal Hospital. Say okohwa the premier herbal healthcare hospital in Ghana. Now, they specialize in the treatment, management, and prevention of a wide range of health conditions, ebini stroke, diabetes, hypertension, liver problem, kidney problem, cancer, heart diseases, respiratory disorders, infertility, and many more. Aya Herbal Hospital combines advanced herbal science with traditional healing wisdom to deliver treatment for lifestyle diseases, chronic illnesses, immune support, fertility and reproductive health, detoxification, and total body wellness using safe, proven, and professionally administered herbal medicine. It is step into a serene professional environment where your health is treated with precision, care, and integrity. Aya Herbal Hospital is located at Roofing Tiles Junction and Kwabenya ACP. Fraying 0546 100 100 0546 100 100. Aya Herbal Hospital, healing the world. Ma mema Apostle Akwaba na afi yede nkomo no ahyehye so na afi wotimi akwakotoa na dwuma so Apostle Akwaba etesen
yes adom na wo so
adom bibia ye boko
obi a Ghana done is for the God and country. So it's like what can you do? A tax Paul can say necessity is laid up for me to preach the message.
To preach the gospel.
So necessity is laid up for me to defend Ghana, to worship God, defend or speak into our nation. Things that are not right should be corrected. No personal attack or no personal whatever, but the office needs to be protected. The office needs to be, people in the office have to be scrutinized, have to be criticized, have to be put into a shape whereby they can really do the job well. It's all about Ghana. It's not about any political party or whatever, but it's about Ghana, the well-being of the nation. That's what I'm seeking for.
Okay. In the end, demonstration I organize, it can the demonstration.
Say that's not
Apostle for children, you record demonstration.
Oh, sir, you have to identify yourself with whatever you do. That is your office, and so they must know your office and where you are coming from. So that one is not anything. But I wear the same gown, the red one. To NDC demonstration.
I know that one more opposition.
That one opposition.
I remember. Enti for more no over YouTube, your live stream na ube hu any demonstration no anyhow anioma is here koi. But Apostle, when
you worship.
And now we worship. Ukra mic no.
Yeah, now we worship, now we praise.
Now we praises. And I'm more than
nothing. It was listen, let me tell you whole thing. Me, I prayed about it. And the Lord said, when you are going, lift worship and praise.
Yes,
I heard a voice. When I look at people talking, I just look at them and laugh.
They don't know what.
It's like no, but it's who just get up and do things. Yeah. I heard it. Just it's because you are dealing with a principality. You are dealing with a spirit that rules the nation. So don't just go like that. Don't go like that. Don't go raw. So it was I you know Mabaka.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because we have to get all the instruments in the vehicle. Track him.
Yeah.
Then and the instruments also is on the track.
Yeah.
So whilst we played,
yeah,
and I'm doing the worship and we praise, I sang from Circle to Jubilee House.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's how far Monante.
Yeah.
From Brasport to Jubilee House.
To Jubilee House on a ring road, Nima, Akwaje.
Yes.
Then we turn.
And I'm branching.
That's right.
They call Jubilee House. But really, I mean, what's the reason for demonstration? We know and then they see when so.
The same is about this OSP thing.
Office of the Special
Prosecutor. The first time now, I had a problem with it. Because that time also, you know, we have when you do demonstration against him, one share dance one.
And the MPP. No?
Yes, it's me. I had a problem with it, so I asked one judge, "What is this office of
the Special Prosecutor?"
And then the judge, you know, I don't want to mention his name. The judge and said, "Oh, it's just to fast track prosecution." So one way or the other, just for them to be an independent, whereby there will not be any influence. Yes. So I said, really? Then I kept quiet. You know, then I got a turn and they said, oh, but then I asked him, this is the work of Yoko. Because Article 88 of the Constitution talks about the powers the Attorney General has. So what is it going to do? Even if he's prosecuted, Attorney General can enter on the prosecutor. So what at all is this office for? Well, they establish it. They use Matamidu. Matamidu also realized that the office, whatever, and look at budget allocation that goes there.
To the office.
Yes. It's so much. Yoko is there. Empower Yoko to work. All the security personnel, whatever, agencies, they are there. And you don't do that and you form OSP. Oh, you see, when I talk, they said, you don't like Akufa. Then I don't like it. But Papa, 1 year. I don't know whether you have your selfish political interest, but selfish, I have a problem with it.
Yeah, but this is, and the only counter argument to what you just said, they said, this is a creation of law. And your officer, through a fiat, and the creative office of the Special Prosecutor. Of course, he was the vision bearer. But a creation of law in the sense, go through Parliament. So, open bills are Parliament, enya support across the aisle. A OSP bill. No? In fact, the records in Parliament show, Omwa making the most contributions into crafting what came to be the OSP Mrano. Minority for then, Juman crossing majority for no. It is that broad-based support. It may be erroneous to say, won't this idea way back. It goes beyond him.
Yes, you know what? You may have a vision.
Okay.
Or you may have whether a vision or a passion for something.
Yes.
Or intention. If you don't tender it to Parliament, nobody knows.
Sure.
And if really you want to do that, I believe there was a consultation within his corridors.
Yes.
Then he presented
it.
That's right. Parliament. Now, these politicians, they know how to maneuver their way out. You're in opposition. They know how to maneuver. You understand? But I personally, I think politicians are not helping Ghanaians. Look, okay, you passing this law or you passing whatever that you establish this institution. Can you tell me single person that they've been able to prosecute? You will count successfully. He always take people to court, charges. He keeps on changing charges. Watch this. It's like you go to the Galamsey site. No, I could boys for the job. No. So hey, I'm working. We were the kingpins are there. That is what can OSP is doing. Kisi is doing.
Yeah.
You see, he will just come. Hey, any case he will just rush bang. When he step in, all the security agencies will stop because we're stepping in there. Then you'll be doing all your things. You listen. Once I may throw something about demonstrating a bad faith. Which I mean petition. Oh, be so awkward. Listen to me. Ghana in Nimno. Parliament stand dissolve
on the midnight of 6th January. Yes.
Thank you. Now it means no president again. But what I say, and I didn't quite who you say even that 7th December no crap no. It's just a caretaker. That president then is a caretaker. This 7th
December year 12.
And that's the way I'm just that's my layman. Okay. So, because the person is standing for what do you call it? Contesting for an election. Yeah. That means that he's no more a president anymore. The 4 years is over. You see where I'm coming from?
4 years never soon. The 7th of January when swearing in is done.
Okay, thank you.
That's where 4 years.
Okay, thank you for
in the Assad December 7th, no, he is still commander in chief.
Okay, thank you for it. Now, so also in the panel me, I just want to base on this. Also in the panel and you saw him leaving, but you could not do anything about it. You own Ghanaians' allegiance. You don't own whoever put you there. Sometimes you own him, but you don't own much allegiance to him than Ghanaians. Yeah. You didn't come out to say what I'm trying my best to arrest or to intercept Oforiatta. Why don't you host a press conference? You didn't, and you watch him to leave. Meanwhile, you knew that this man has caused Ghanaians whatever, which need to be investigated. What's this? Listen. Now you watch him going. In fact, sometimes I watch these lawyers and I ask myself questions that a whole lawyer and you've disgraced yourself this way. A whole lawyer. Look at what a whole lawyer. Listen, that interview that he had with KSM, he displays his ignorance straight.
That may not be fair, especially when you don't know what he knows. And if you say, oh, you're ignorant, you are not a lawyer. He is a lawyer.
That's what I'm saying. That's not me. Because
him say on top point that we raised earlier, no, the OSP officer responded. Say at the time I woke say, onim say, your friend say, can Oforiatta I was on a press conference, and they almost said, press conference. I must say, OSP Casado. Why press conference?
It doesn't matter. So you do it. No. So you do it to prove a point. Don't listen to people. You do it to prove a point. Listen to me. Whether you are talking too much or no, you are doing your job. Do the press conference. Achina, so be a viewer. Then you can add the press conference on this date, prompting you people that this man is leaving.
But you know when the man left Ghana. No. Who said the person who speaks for the OSP was on News File this Saturday, Sameda lawyer. And all these issues that we raised, were man a response to, including the fact that Papa Nico during the transition period. And now I permission from the highest office of the land, which is the presidency. Say, what could the OSP have done?
Do you know, sir? You don't add sentiment to the law. Do you know that?
Yes.
Now, the law is such a way. Me, a lawyer, but sometimes I read most of the things just for me to put in my pocket for defense.
Sure.
You don't add sentiment to the law.
Okay.
Now, if the person per health grounds, you may permit the person. You understand? To go. Per health grounds.
Yes.
But you see, if the person has issue, related corruption issues, you will not go to a jurisdiction that you cannot find him, or how difficult for you to find him. You will permit the person to go to a jurisdiction where, but if you want him, you can go there and find him.
Yeah.
But here, that's the case. The person has gone to a different jurisdiction where it's very difficult for you to do extradition. Extradition is not an easy thing because he will contest a court.
Yes.
Yes, his lawyer will come. So, to me, I see that the man is not coming today, it's not coming tomorrow. What's this? I'm telling you, unless maybe you use anyway. But if it's by law, he also go to court he will contest it. Extradition is not an easy thing. Never mind, somebody said he has an investment there. So even the president there will be a little bit skeptical because, hey, the person has an investment here. Why should we allow him to go? Why should we expose him? Why should we do this? Do you understand? They will think about, any businessman thinks about investment, any investor thinks about money, thinks about profit, think about whatever you do. So they will think that all these things they'll factor all these things before they say, okay, FBI or whatever, come and arrest him, whatever, or Interpol, whatever. I am telling you that this is going to be a very difficult. That's what I said then. My brother, you've caused Ghanaians this. So why are you there?
Are you saying, sir, OSP no and okay, is it Kisia Jeben na mose onko? And I say office na mose
yes, me say Kisia Jeben should go number one. The office should be dissolved or be reformed.
Either we dissolve it and I say
we reform, restructure
the
office. Because you see, when I spoke to some lawyers, they said, well, the OSP sometimes matters because it's like division of labor. They can also do their job here. Your also can do the to, make it well. So yes, I realize that it makes sense. Either they dissolve it or reform it and strengthen it.
But
because he should go.
But how do you possibly say, sir, Kisi Enko based on just Oforiata issue we penti?
Okay.
How about all the other things are office? No,
that's why I asked you that. Has it complete? Has it been able to?
Yeah, but so the assembly quarter. A free on the bosom. Now with the court.
Let me give you one charge.
Yes.
Mustafa Hamid.
Yes, Mustafa.
He keeps on changing charge sheet. Charge sheet.
Yes, the charge sheet. He keeps on amending the charge sheet.
Okay, yes, amend.
Yes.
You know what? Let me tell you something. Kisi is a criminal lawyer.
Yes.
Every lawyer is a smart person. Lawyers will not, no lawyer will just allow you, they know how to maneuver their way. So that one, they are good in that thing. Well, as a citizen, as an apostle, and also a citizen of this nation, this is my petition.
You are not impressed about the Juma Waye so
That's right. That is my kind of opinion. In fact, I am not impressed. So if the president wants to keep him there, fine. If he doesn't, this is my petition to you. But bear in mind that Mr. President, so be sumufidia one day back count. Yeah, you say, oh, yeah, Juma won. Yeah, but people that sit back, they will say no. So, Obi, so one tia, futua, Obi feed
you.
A bit me you. Me dey no make some of us do ya say sika no find dey baby to ya.
Baba one thing so they say because Ghanaians are follow politics, a follow news. Saw you and what you stood for time and NDC opposition. You were one of the few men of God that you were public with your declaration of support for John Mahama. And your secret.
Yes, sir.
If you take on this course and now people will say you are only politically for the political system.
You see,
because politicians MPKC by Yemfa will be our so for there or be
yes, somebody asked me that question. And I said, how can my demonstration be motivated by a political party or a politician?
Because you support the party.
Yes, the fact that I support the party, I believe in aura. Because in our campaign, we made mention of fighting corruption.
Yes.
So I am creating an awareness. Your Excellency, you say you fight corruption. I'm creating awareness to you. The whole thing is not about where no political party or no politicians has given me a dime. Obi, if I tell you how I organized this and the frustration I went through, it got the time. Philip even told the apostle, let's trust you and say no. Hey, no. Your confidence has to be strong enough. No, the enemy is after your confidence, not your money. The moment you lose confidence, that is the end of you. Your confidence is your strength. So let's fight. Hey, Yanko, me say I have to go and talk to some people. that sound guy in the cars, Asempa to them will be kakaka. Maybe I meet you. You understand? For me to convince, especially yesterday. Yesterday and now, I know. Now, me say yanda me up to now because we have to convince this guy. So after now, because 1,000 CDs, 1,000 they calling for. The sound alone, the car, the track. Hey, now I have to convince these people. Me pamucho. Me I have to do this. Politically, no politician has given me money. Now me fighting for I've lost my. I told you I lost my where I do my church.
Yeah, okay.
So I do it my house there.
Oh yeah, I sorry we feel.
I'm fear now
because now we are sorry here fan. Now we're here.
Now I was buyard.
And you've lost the land.
Yes, that land belongs to Obia. The ASMP say Obi me into no. Now you talk. It's a chair. Say me MPP me into no. All this gaga say
we have a class arsenal. I mean, I jeff you.
And they move sorry down. Yes, sir.
I sorry need
now you Apostolic Mantle Worship Center.
Apostolic Mantle Worship Center. And you see, you have to do your service. Say we or members ninja wechidi.
Oh, baby ajay wechidi.
Baby ajay wechidi.
Oh, baby, you see, apostle. You know, it's at Kaswa there, but SCC. So it's like, oh, apostle, the place is far. Apostle, the traffic. You know, people giving you excuse upon excuses.
And the price you've paid for supporting JM and the
yes, but man can't want them. That's the price. There was one member that told me that apostle, do you know you are the cause of all your problem? Yes. She told me, she sat me down. You know, she's a good member. She sat me, apostle, sit down. I want to talk to you. Do you know you're the cause of all this problem? I say, why? I said, yes. You're the cause of all this problem. Everybody has kept quiet. You asked for you said, no. I said, no. You don't understand. Then I told them, no. All men of God are quiet on John Mahama. Everybody is insulting John Mahama. People are calling John Mahama names. Some people say even his hand is bloody. They've seen prophetically. Yeah. And President Biom. So some of us stood and said, no, Papa, we mean to be Janice. So my brother, my sister, I stood for a good cause. But anyway, sometimes you have to pay some price for certain things. Sure. It happened, fine. I have to move on in Christ. I know the Lord shall restore me at the right time. May not be a chance above the same.
Yeah, me here, baby.
The mean,
but for the role you played in the campaign, I get you. Yeah. I get you. But for the role you played, after the party won power, at least in meetings, I course with the software, I say Ukobi.
I can tell you on authority note, I have not even received an invitation to the Jubilee House.
Oh, you don't mean it?
I'm telling you. Take it.
Not even an invitation
to Jubilee House
for you to come to the Jubilee House.
Because I think I've achieved
what the now come up to see John Mahama as president.
So I'm not worried. I'm not protected about those things because you can call every Elvis. Yes, sometimes we talk. Elvis is my brother. Like he's a real brother to me. Time now, accident didn't happen.
Helicopter crash. Yes.
You know, I came out and I spoke against some. I think Roger or something about. I said, "This is sorcery. This is not prophecy." This is sorcery. This is not prophecy. We organized ourselves and we prayed. I'm telling you this. Something I don't want to tell, but we have to guide some. Ask Elvis. Elvis mobilized some of us. Let us go and pray for the president. That not gonna tense power. Elvis, honorable Elvis, organize apostle, organize your boys. Let us go and pray. And Elvis, then we me ko bomb ah me see me ko ton so aba forest ni mo no. And me na accident no. So Elvis have to come in, help no. On say me So me, I take pleasure in fighting a good cause and seeing it manifesting. Brother, if you remember me, fine. If he doesn't, Mr. President, thank you.
Thank you. Ain't now say o petition in the petition why in the J or Jubilee House? More than why?
Nice, humbled Shamima.
Oh, Shamima Muslim never J petition, no.
Very humbled.
Yeah.
And she really opened up to us. If we were to be other people, maybe you go have spray us.
But Sammy Baba Jane, come
on, nice talk.
And the more expectation, they say the president would
act on it.
I think by removing the OSP.
Oh, Chairman, that man have to go. You got through some of the things. Anytime,
but we also say of all the state agencies are investigating kind of reactano. OSP Pena etimia proceeded in a court. Do you know that? But it's not only the OSP investigating him, but of all the state agencies on open in a court.
Listen, he initiated all these things. Listen, he said they're being initiated. Let me tell you all this. Well, I'm a Barras boy.
Okay.
And I grew up in Barras.
Okay.
48 regiment, field engineers.
Okay.
Station.
Okay.
You know, when in security, when somebody step forward, you have to stay back. Because you have the ideas of what he's going to do. What do you know?
Yes.
He's going to do the same thing.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Okay.
So they'll step back and watch it for different. But you see, I believe that any issues that come is just step in. Then Joko or the security whatever will stay back. But ask yourself, when he stepped in, all the things that he have stepped in. Look, we don't want a case that I've taken into court. And so what? Listen. And so what? Look at the dissolution of the banks. That what happened. The amount now, whatever, later you came 20 something, you understand? Look at bond holders. You borrow to the extent that the same person borrowed to the excessive borrowing. You borrow to the extent that even you have to people who have made savings for their retirement, they are bond holders. You lay your hands on it.
Yeah, but those things cannot be basis for criminal prosecution.
No. Listen.
The fact that Obia borrow so much in the name of the republic, no, into the OSP and finding court because we borrowed.
No, I am just saying. I'm not saying that you should take him to court. What we need to do is, nobody is saying that Kenneth Frato should be jailed. What we are asking here is that don't be the camp for prosecution. If the judge declare you as whatever freer, you don't have anything to say. Because you know what,
the prosecution can go on when
assumption trial or whatever.
Yeah, like trial in absentia.
Listen to me. Fine. So what are you waiting for?
Who?
What is a special prosecutor waiting for?
But he's going
Let me tell you a lie. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Yes.
This same person, Attorney General asked him, bring the docket. Listen, LB, don't try to defend this man here.
I'm not defending him.
Bring the docket.
Yes.
He wrote whatever is a docket or letter to chief of staff. You work hand in hand with Attorney General. What has chief of staff got to do with this? Are you the one to report to chief of staff? Attorney General is a lawyer to the government. Are you the one? Kissy, are you the one? So go and tell the Attorney General that this is how far I've gone with the case. Then he also report to the president or chief of staff. What is your problem? Because of your Kwakwasa movement and your Kwakwe movement, you went there. And chief of staff, who happened to be a very smart and learned person, he straight he gave it to Aini. Then Aini has to bring the docket and your two investigators. Kabashing mene. Come on, look over.
But also, Baunim said the grounds. We are not
hating him. Hey, I don't hate him.
Hold on. I know. I mean, say a matter of principle. We are doing it as a matter of principle. But I'm saying, say the grounds for your call for his removal, no, and you're strong enough. These grounds are not strong grounds.
Where anyway?
I'll be surprised if the president will remove him based on side grounds.
Where anyway? But I'm not the only person now. There are a lot of petitions. I think I'll be the 16th one or the 15th. So listen.
More the petitions.
I call for his removal. So maybe if my own, excuse me, I beg you with all due respect. If my own will be a baller to you, fine. Me the Miami demonstration. I'm showing my concern as a citizen. But me the Bakopa can Miami. They say, Patron, what they say,
but who him said, as a man of God, mean himself, we are sad because. More gatekeepers for us in this country.
Thank you.
Yeah,
solid.
I know that.
I'm going to say
more gatekeepers. The moral standing of the country.
Thank you.
I know, sir, that's the motivation for doing this.
Thank
you. But Obia was our mindset about our country. An office like the Special Prosecutor's Office, especially set up office to fight corruption and corruption-related offences, you should be supporting such an office.
Oh yes, that's what I don't hate. Listen, you don't get the whole thing. I said that I don't hate him, but the way he goes about things, no persecution is being done, like a thorough persecution whereby a judgment has been given.
Yeah, but it takes time. No. Those are not within his purview.
But the reason why they formed the policy to fast track.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So if you are not able to fast track all this,
it is fast track, then you should focus on the Chief Justice and not the Special Prosecutor. Well, on only the as a prosecutor and so the Assembly court. We're filing the charges for court. Data, they better judge, but better Assembly. And when you blame him for the delay in cases, you are not being fair to him. He doesn't control that.
Listen, what prevents him not to release the docket?
The docket for the extradition to the Attorney General.
What is preventing him?
Now, what's the response to that?
Obi, I just asked a question.
Yes.
Obi, now, you said you want to fight corruption.
Yes.
That is the office.
Yes.
Now, and somebody said, the attorney, which Article 88 gives you all the powers.
Yes.
Said, bring it. Let me do the extradition
for you.
What is keeping you not to release it up to now? Obi, let me tell you something. You are dealing with politicians, so be careful. Listen, what is preventing you not to release it?
The docket. Very well. Even
the person said, bring the docket and your 2 investigators. What is preventing you, my brother? You see, I don't hate you, but what you are doing, it calls for questions, it calls for, it's very alarming.
Okay.
That is why I said that, what is preventing you? Listen, maybe no more there, but beware, maybe you may have issues, yeah, maybe they may have some, but maybe there's a wrangling because the way they are, but who suffers? It's the nation that suffers.
The nation that suffers.
So both of you over there have to sit up. Whether in we are meeting assembly, where assembly they said they are in for to apply plea bargaining or whatever, but not prosecutions to whereby jail or whatever. hey. Politicians
no, plea bargain is provided for in our laws. It will process and also
that law, no.
Yes.
I will talk to some lawyers and other people.
There's a reasoning behind that.
Listen, no.
We don't have time to go into
no, what I'm saying, you let me land. We don't go there. Then listen to me. Ghanaians will be so happy if you prosecute and you jail people, and you confiscate their assets. That one, and it will set as a deterrent
to be our
everybody. Listen to me. I can steal $100 million, and go 4 years. I will invest it. 4 years. If you ask me to bring 60% of it, it's easy for me to bring it. So the next person that comes, nobody else cannot call. So every day, an uprising is coming. As a man of God, I've seen it. They will hold people in office accountable. And I tell you, an uprising is coming.
Is it prophetic?
That is what I've seen. It is a prophetic. I'm telling you, this is what I've seen. An uprising is coming.
Okay, uprising lending itself to different interpretations.
The uprising that I'm talking about is like a youth be banned.
They will rise up against.
They will rise up, and one year, democracy. They will tell the Westerners that we don't need democracy anymore. In a not cool, but in a nice way, we can't practice this thing because I bought your form. Democracy and why? Look at Dobakasa or the coup nearby, Tuari. But look at what he's doing.
What is he doing?
Haven't you seen the agriculture sector?
A lot of the things, media report, or have you verified some of the things you read online about what's happening in Burkina Faso? Let's take it cool. I mean, sometimes these guys are good in PR. In the yenye careful. Yenye careful.
If that thing.
Yes.
I'm just saying. Even if look, let me tell you.
That is not to say it's on but some of the things we just have to take it cool.
Me can't so be way. But what I'm trying to say, a youth phobia, a day is coming that they will rise against some politicians and listen, or they'll hold you accountable. It's not going to be whatever. I want to tell any government from the good Nankasa be fought the local court.
Okay.
The grounds they have and make sure they will do jail. I'm telling you.
And yeah, possible. But from any demonstration, would you say it was a successful demonstration?
It was a successful
numbers I buy.
Oh, to me, but I didn't call for thousands.
Now we have one man
demonstration.
Okay.
So it's like whoever someone supports me, fine. I didn't call for thousands. So say me people. I don't have that money. But see, I did one. As I said, one man demonstration. If you want to follow me, God bless you. Okay. And I thank God for Martin Cable. He came around. He encouraged me. Motivating me, you know, these words alone. Even I know I'll end it. So I think we've watched an end story.
OSP Frewa Obeko.
Said
saying. Now, am I
a government appointee?
Oh, Nasa Nasa Martin People, your government appointee.
Nasa, when I make cancer more. It's repetition. I made a crazy OSPA.
I make us of Frewa or Yamshewana.
Me, Kabadiva Rose. Hey, listen. Me. Let me tell you, Obi, don't start. Listen, let me tell you something.
Yes.
OSP will call me on road grounds. If he can't personally, let me tell you, soon the bar. I was. Obi, I'm not. No. It should not bring that down. Hey, on which grounds? And I'm going to be a man. Can be? On man, can I? Adam, you don't have. What are you about to citizen? Every chief justice people petition. Are you about to? Don't bring down into.
It depends on the kind of criticism.
Listen. Yes. Hey, it's what. Hey, my handy grab was here. Hey, listen to me. Say me then. Hey, bo zete. Like and then I'm in frame.
Asempa FM.
No, can you frame? I don't know you are. And now say my call if you are baby. Hey, over frame. Like I'll go and he will. By the time I leave that place, I'll leave you guys. It's your try. My Jose, listen. I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man.
Yes.
You should know I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man. So don't go there. Huh?
Yeah.
Me, I have a Church of Pentecost background.
Okay.
88 and a man Church of Pentecost.
Okay.
And I fa Apostle Anson same.
Oh, okay.
Apostle Ayakwan same.
Oh.
Me fa
MK same. Apostle.
So yes, I me someone. So Apostle Jim Chairman Sansem. So these are people that I'm a Church of Pentecost product.
Oh, okay.
And listen now, who say me those people on the social media now because
the training
yes, people from here, Lincoln Bra, and it's also it's not my but let him bring out chance me susum nipa. Hey, me chance me susum.
OSP no deal with susum masemo. Oh, allegations of better in Safran susum.
Oh, I'm not the so you say yes susum. Oh yeah, we na meduma.
Now they are for susum.
Say me susum. I tell you, nakebe de oma wimu.
Can do it.
Hey, mase nakebe de oma wimu.
Lori and Arabosha.
Listen to me. It's not. You can invest Montevideo. That can do it. But don't try.
But not you.
Cardi embarrass hunter.
Lori and.
But say, hey, listen to me. Listen. You see, we must come to a point.
Yes.
Men of God, we must declare power.
Authority.
The Bible said, "For he did not give a spirit of fear." Boldness and sound mind. Therefore, there's no condemnation to them that are in Christ. Watch this. Don't bring yourself. Listen.
Apostle, that's it.
Paul, you say when they even I'm a book Paul. No, I said the next day not keep on. So it is not your intimidation. Do you know how? Do you know people that frustrated me? Do you know frustration? Say they will not come to pass. Do you know people that frustrated? Do you know people that even make so sad? But yes, I sometimes between Tinami them say it's a lie. It's a lie. I spoke to my soul. I said, no, rise up. You can do this. Hey, Obi, me dem application. That me when I'm over frame me. Hali bro go say. Me person make can same thing go hand. Over frame me. Hey. Sa ade sikana area o man me bi.
Me ana me busa question.
Hey, abotre. Sa sikana area o man me bi. Kisi announce one blood proof can now dem allege. Me dem bi. Hey, don't bring yourself. Marco Masi Hadesi. Don't bring yourself. Mokosity. Ka bajame. Obawo. Ka bajame. Ka try. Come on, ka try me. Magbo kania straight. Kaba.
Apostle, that's it. That's a plan. I mean, shall we see saying so? After this short break, the discussion segment no air to Amazon. That's a very crash. Ghana the head though. Oh, Ghana the do. Yeah, but see, stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my diamond chain, in my diamond chain. Come make a download them for you, 'cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Minsaka Mekao!
Now what so dear?
Hey Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh yes, with Max Buys You Shop You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any products from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones, and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy, you shop, you drive.
For further enquiries, call Max Buy on 054 401 9552. Terms and conditions apply. Approved by the game.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Midi 18 years. And I'm a student mattress edikai.
Lights out.
Na di ankasa me da so a uhusampa. Na ye me se mattress a me hia pepepe no. Na me D46 no. Me to mattress a na emra ankasa. Yeso na me da so a enso me mu yese de ese. Se ya me di 66 me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Se me hia chiropractor obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomudin hia enti wone comfort expert enin kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress apapa yahye da ya mamfie a wadie ene oni paban latex foam science de efie ene office furniture apapa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latex foam showrooms ahodo na kohwe niema papa ewo ho latex foam tawechi latex foam your partner for life.
Victory, Edu Papenie, victory, Edu Papenie, victory.
So when I win a 2 months for doing Punima
victory, sir. Say, you're real not your swatch. You know, victory garlic mixture, no? You're romantic. Hey, I need victory garlic mixture. Let me join the celebration. Victory, Edo Papa, victory.
Menu. Number gentlemen, me more for sunny year. Me victory garlic no, and then me what Tommy.
I'm not be a tremono. Let me say, now so says me victory garlic mixture no. Me want see me hustle.
And then let's celebrate.
That only if you do me, appeal for any or buy all manner for intimate for said
victory.
FDA Aji a dreadie and cratway at home.
Miminde bia 12:30 shamini adorable ladies abra yeka abujemunsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way say food and attraction a ladies time Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear look sporty suits at show concede better than USA for Enshay. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imano Ajiman Bedu minim so I was what to me the butter or attacking will be open mouth as a cushion in the pants and I roll as a good for I said Colombian as a woman your master to in your penny. The dance was Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Legend.
Me say, oh yeah. Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming chain. In my rhyming chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credits, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning who be mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk on the edge of my ear. Ain't if I when it's bills, na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way a loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese utremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bills se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fee bills se ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come in nubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't different bills se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Name Echishaye Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit Echishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hush. You can the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest.
Tontonte yanum sane afadwen na afadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 menya hodin mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahodin ne apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon free 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA Aji Ejedian Krat.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your right. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
That's sorry. Chimi Musa. I tried it. And I walk on who here cancer mixture. I can't show it. Never yerba who be around now. The yerba biara. I tried to see we are. Cancer mixture. And yeah, cancer mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 monum cancer mixture. No one put to Ankasa. Koto J. Oh, Koto J. Oh, to I don't you, J. I tried to see you. No cancer mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Owatakwa. And our ye. I don't do a friend. 0244-871-862. And 0500-891-458. Engine Fidebiana. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman one benum. And Katui. FDA. Apinodo. She cancer mixture. Fimbo from me. Report all side effect of cancer mixture to FDA. Using Med Safety app. Remember what I tried to. Maybe you will know some cancer.
Victory, Edu Papanye. Victory, Edu Papanye. Victory. The one I win at 2 months for doing Punima victory, sir. So you're real not your swatch. You know, victory garlic mixture. You're romantic. And your victory garlic mixture. Let me join the celebration. Victory, Edu Papanye. Victory.
Menu. Number gentlemen, me more for sunny year. Me nya victory garlic no, and then me what Tommy.
I'm not be a tremono. Let me say, now so says yeah, me nya victory garlic mixture no. Me want see me hustle.
And then let's celebrate.
That only if you do me, appeal for any of our man for intimate facade. Victory. FDA Aji Ejadie Enkratwe Atom.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. The luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to us. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest.
Headmaster Kwe, me pacho wo. Say che suku adesua hye foforo ya. Adesuafo foforo a omo kwanto aso suku. Edi bedi dwuma no. Wobetimi a kyerɛ mu yi a kyerɛ me.
Eboa ema adesuafo no adwune ye na ye de adesuafo no asi adekyerɛ emfimfini. Afei ye de oman amamra ne amane a ɛsɛfata edua mofra no mu. Saa suku adesua hye foforo yi. Obia de wom sempo obia wo adesua mu haw ɛne obia sɛbi wadi dem. Ne santi enya de a ye gya bofra bia wa akyire.
Na die ne ye bɛka fa babedie purugu. Twena ne twa nsohwe. Owia ni wurafi. Eya de ayakoso pa.
Sei suku sahodo no ewo nsohwe hyehyɛ foforo a ye de so mofro no ahwɛ sɛ ne a wo sua no kwan mo fa so edidi dwuma ye na makwan hodo bi so etese wo mo ye nhwehwemu ye ka ma bomu amoma ye adesua ho adwuma ene de ka ho bi sɛ de be ya wo mo emfa mani nkosi nsohwe a suku kɔ na wie ye eno mo yo no so ebiew ye the student transcript system aba ede asuafo no modern ba wo bo ewo suku mu adi eno osua ni bi epese okope suapo mu kwan a obetumi di akɔ
ye be ye den enyemu ahotoso
wayek ena sei wo hwɛ ensohwe nhyehyɛ foforo a sukufo no edidi dwuma ne so sɛ de be ya ye betumi enya transcript no mu ahotoso ene arohyemu
aha afei na menyamu ntiase yie
Ghana Dutch foforo nie suane ne di kan kyena sankratoi eye Ministry of Education naka ene GES ene
Ecobank mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming check. Rhyming check. In my rhyming check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Intimi kwami bampo penny. Market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano. Anton swa bobu. Esan se me packet ye miensa pe. Me thank you. Emom du fo bia dum me. Wabombo se se me nkope tank nto. Na din tank na meta me high Syntax tank din na echepa Syntax tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na fisu oni my favorite color no tank ben ne bitina ya mamie Syntax tank obia se Syntax tank case close triple tank hwede ya tro eye SINTEX Syntax tank na eni na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. What do you do when you need some money? You go free hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Just dial *712 hush, make you play the game and win. Oh, bad for your mind.
could be the luckiest.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huadin.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready Pediamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance say, and Yarua who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and Yarua Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a honka. Now Yamwa suing no, a boy who buying every home. And now woman pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esiomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 20 84 96. MDA, Ashisha said, Jodian Cratry.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's Smarts we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Hey, Pedro, come here, son, and say, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules from Menomino. Just a man tear the pampai, Menumwa Tosuma, and say, Obasori Namena, Yana Meko Jogging, and Huadina Bidra, Mitiminante, a Frusania, Minty Brebium Sanse, a Mojanity me free Juma, immune system no so a Yana Juma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre, and a woody hoa dancing.
Nena Messi was a sadia, Untimin Fabi Biambro from Subium, Ofra, Mefro, Wisanesua, Missane. And
Yakwajo, Miss Media, some Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules Nadaruma. And by your best sima.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules, a dra. Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum Sawunumua, a boost to immune system. Wawaya Kesia boost for obesity, wordropa, any rheumatism, arthritis, more mopedo to Enko Kimbelin Avenue, Okaishi Drug Lane, Ewo and Crime. Drugstore BMU, Wisabetimia Kebi, Ubetimia Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Headmaster Kwe, me pacho wo. Saye se che suku adesua hye foforo ya. Adesua foforo a omo kwanto aso suku. Edi bedi dwuma no. Wobetimi a kyerem yi a kyerem.
Eboa ema adesua fo no adwune ye na ye de adesua fo no asi adekyere emfifini. Afei ye de oman amamra ne amane a esefata edua mofra no mu. Sa suku adesua hye foforo yi. Obia de wom sempo obia wo adesua mu haw ene obia sabi wadi dem. Ne santi enya de a ye gya bofra bia wa akyire.
Na die ne ye beka fa babedie purugu. Twene ne twanso hwe. Owia ni wrefi. Eya de ayakoso pa.
Sei suku sahodo no ewo insurance hye fofora. Ye de so mofra no ahwe se ne awo sua no kwan mo fa so edidi dwuma. Ye na makwan hodo bi so etese wo mo ye nhwehwemu. Ye ka omabomu amoma ye adesua ho adwuma. Ene de ka ho bi. Se de be ya wo mo enfo mani nkosi ensohwe a suku kona wie ye eno mo yo no so. Ebiew ye the student transcript system aba. Ede asuafo no modern ba wo bo. Ewo suku mu adi. Eno osua ni bi. Epese okopesua po mu kwan a obetumi di akọ.
Ye be ye den enyemu ahotoso.
Wayek ena sei wo hwe ensohwe hye fofora. Sukufo no edidi dwuma ne so. Se de be ya ye betumi enya transcript no mu ahotoso ene aruhyemu.
Aha! Afei na menyemu ntiase yie.
Ghana Dutch foforo ni. Suane ne di kan china. Sankratoi e Ministry of Education, NACA, ene GES ene de.
Hey, Kaswa, Dansuma, Tama.
Heta, Dodowa.
Tamale, Santasi, Bantama, Bogatanga.
Wherever your community is,
are you ready?
It's the biggest rap battle to ever hit your screen.
You think you have got the pass? Prove it.
just is your mic, the stage, the moment to represent your community.
Send us a 1-minute rap video of yourself via the WhatsApp number 0551 575757
and get a chance to represent your community on the big stage.
It's your man MC Kofi, talent and only MC with a sauce to spice it all up. And
my name is Sister Sandy, be a guy, the one and only guy is Point.
We outside.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugusu a wutie na ma yenamu nyina ase ne mama kwaba ensan emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie eso enti the discussion segment no na etwa mo. So already we've done 34 minutes after 5 higher Asempa 94.7 FM enti yensa aka Deputy Executive Director Edema National Service Authority studio. He's in charge of finance and administration. Wabekansa ewaha and udweni etrim ewo bosome Freho constituency in the Ashanti region, a member of parliament or da constituency nano on the ticket of the NPP on also Bekansa ewo studio ha unim se oko parliament debate on the 2026 budget is still ongoing. On so why ma speech there on the budget
no Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday.
That was the fourth from
that's last week.
Last week Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Anta did and Kojo Ponkroma. Then Abujinapo.
Asana Woba.
Asana Meba.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That's really cool. I think I saw video no a minority leader page.
Yeah.
On Facebook. Obiade or the two. I think it's a good thing.
It's there. Yeah, sure.
It's true. It's true. Moya there. I think so far it's been good.
Assignment of the mind. Your numbers in those with everything I don't know. It's the minority who have a say, but then the majority will have their way. So, I mean, we won't just say anything, but we have to make sure. And maybe leadership in Swabaso.
Okay.
Fenyo Markins, Anodon Prayer, Abib, they all take their time, give you a sector.
We'll focus
on the sector. You come run it by them. They give you some coaching, and then they make sure. Aside that, all the first timers will be our mentor.
Oh, okay.
Me, and I think of so. Ponkroma. Yes,
okay.
We have days and time. We'll be on the day any time.
Mushiano.
We'll call your platform. So we'll be our leader.
Oh,
so
okay.
That at least we do not have the numbers. Yes. Obviously, we don't have. So I say, Nipa Bako Kasawa, I should equate about 6 people from the other side.
Sure,
that's so we can only make a substance argument. We cannot make a noise argument. We cannot make a numbers argument. We can only make a substance argument. And that's so far, I think that, I mean, me and Kasami Tietche, I'm sure my colleagues now, I feel they've done some good work. You may not agree with them because they be our parties, but you would see that we're taking the time and we're prepared.
Making a point.
Some good work.
It's true.
You may not agree with everything they are saying, but you would see, say, what Tony Boston now, why Juma, and I said, we need some good coaching or some good research work to do what is doing.
I think largely minority guys now are there in the debate. I mean, having watched almost all the videos are minority leader share, I think it's been some really good stuff from the minority. My idea, of course, eboa strengthening democracy. Na ama bibia temi akwa in who presentation now we focus on the jobs.
So I did jobs, and then I took a swipe at a few things. To say whole airport. You see, they mentioned that in the 2025 budget, they mentioned that Ombeye whole airport. Now Omayenu into a training hub.
Yes, for the Ghana Air Force.
The Ghana Air Force.
Nothing
like that.
That was supposed to be done in 2025.
Then they come in 2026 to promise the people of Bolgatanga say Yabema Airport. Then my question is that who for Ukraine now Bolgatanga. So you look at that.
Yeah.
Now the next thing, me by virtue of baby I mean anako trying to me Yakusomo boy.
Okay.
Even though Minchi free from Yakusomo boy. Now, Osei 2025 budget in one. They told the victims of Akusomo for say among 245.5 million Ghana cedis to the victim support of the dam spillage. This time round, they've come back in the 2026 budget to now say that Ombema, your friend said the same Akusomo dam spillage for Ombema 500 million. So the question is that 200 million they can call. And now the 500 and now 200 no where you free and now come on 500 for. But aside that, Osei me 2025 budget in Bayano. There were some principles I raised.
Okay.
Now, in fact, before Ebedu Misono, now Honorable Walanyo.
Yes.
Akasa.
Walanyo, that's
Hohoi.
Okay.
Then he focused on job. Now Honorable Edemagbana and so Akasa. Then he focused on job. So now I was forced, as from the minority, to come through the job side. So they normally our leadership look at what you did in the 2025 budget, then they improve it because why Bibi Ohodi? It means that you have some idea. So I had to come back to the fact that you see when Omukai 2025 budget, you may disagree, but Emebun Duduonwa Enya Reshim. Areshemu amebu ni nya ene se ya bobbo eniame bi so a se yetimi ya ebema o adwuma ya bobbo apprenticeship national apprenticeship program. So in fact 1 million coders ya bobbo so because in fact one more year campaign na no fa nipa epejuma now we hear 1 million of them. We hear coders 1 million. It gives a lot of people encouragement. Ufa, your friend is saying, it was an area that youth were largely looking for, and all the sectors. As an Ejumera. Then they mentioned your friend is saying the 24 almighty 24-hour economy. So the point was that when this budget was read, a lot of the youth had some hope. They were so, expectant, say, BBC. So during the budget, I told them in the 2025 budget, they said, look, Yera Mahama, Onye Hoho, he's not a new entity in the scheme of things. Yes. There was some time of buyer, okay, Kanya Mashebo Bibrana, a mebuneni daso say, Umbenya Juma, Yehum baby, you could see. A binin confirm the Abia, or Becca maybe tray and so be confirm. A bini tree planting bia, you could be ano or pebre mua, yenya so fasobia. So Becca is a concept to be by, yes, say youth in potholes patching. Yes. So Becca, Homo Sankaches or more, youth in movie making. Youth in beats making, the Jida, the Axomtaba, all of them. And to make a true say, look, Mummy and Shani and Yera Mahama no, Yenimono. I played back that 2025, your friend say, debate to them, say, Asempa Meka and the basis is clear. A Jumera no, Osei Bose Obeyeno. Why you saying, Sikana o boy, Ahina Odiako. Apprenticeship no, why you saying, Ahina de Koye. The coders now so be 1 million. No, why you saying? Sikano say na de Koye enti ayenya gidienya reche mu say we na o de bano eno so ba be. So what me point na say now. What the 24-hour economy? Look, they are now pussyfooting around this 24 hours, but they were clear, and some of my colleagues took time to read in Semua or Mankasa every woman about on the 24-hour economy. Yes. Look, it was clear. Minia, and I'm a senior brother, Pablo Betraha, he coined the slogan, say 133. He coined it. Say, Ejuma Bakono, Nipa Miensa, and Ebeye under 3 different shifts. So, Muba first 2025 budget, no, one first kebiamba. We were worried. Then the finance minister told us, say, "Yen share nimu na coordinator no eba coordinator ne ba ono ne beba be pa ho ntoma yie no no de obe prapra kwam. In fact, one Sunday under post budget workshop no, the coordinator buyer ono abuguzita no obe church hadie no mu bebre, even though we disagreed with them obe church mu. Then we ko lanche say djumedie we omo lanche say djumedie inherent in the document na omo ye no e ka chance they will spend 4 billion. Now 4 billion ni munu a buying component of the 4 billion no 7%. So calculate 4 billion, 7% of 4 billion na obenya 280 billion. 280 billion. Now
280 million.
No billion. Are there 4 billion?
4 billion. 7% of that
is 280 million.
Yes.
Now, oko allocate sika, no wako allocate 110, which is about 3.something% of the sikana Osei Odikono. So for me, I was questioning the commitment of the government. The commitment of the government in creating jobs
to a major flagship.
It was everywhere. Omo ye ho banner, omo ye ho billboard, omo ye ho bibia in Ashanti region. Omo call 24-hour economy work. Omo friend the game changer. And it's over here in point of my presentation. I was like, Osha budget ni mo finance minister say ejuma obe create o budget we mu nyina no ejuma no 800,000 obe create. Yes. Now obrekin say 290,000 of ejuma 490,000 of the 800,000 e be free big push.
That's
yes.
Road contract.
Yes. So my argument is that one, first and foremost, the allocations. Now, the question and the issue we have here is that the minister's allocation and disbursement, enyepe. Utimi kachira say obema 100 million. Then the year under review, no I'm 20 million, I'm 10 million. Say so there is a difference between allocation and disbursement. In the allocation now year and in the disbursement for 2025 no, Emma made doubt to say so project that be created 490 million questionable. Now two, Social World Bank report mom the buyer. Say Ghana hano only 13% pay of yen a mebunu and a year skilled and a high labor job.
Yes.
Omo makani now so professionals. So who create a juma largely because many of the contractors no mbano. Or no engineers dada.
Sure.
Or no consultants ni sani amwe dada. Ni aube fano kpongpo ni labor for ni bade for and aube form. Almost krano enye sustainable. Juma no sami jenfi brofo. It is coterminous with contract no. It is a contract no area. Na se juma no esi. Now the second leg of the 800 million no 250 million na or say enube free the integrated oil palm project in Maba. Now a good initiative. I commend them. But the deal here is that the oil projects in a year from 2016 to 2032. So and yet 2020 to 2032. So and yet 2016 way and 250 million. No, 250,000 jobs. No, So where in here lies the commitment of the government to create job for Yemebuno. All the job components in the document amafa maybe sa question way. Say baby or mobile job this is the job component in the budget. So the entire 2020, and don't forget that there is an inherent IMF austerity be a play. What dream ko ho? Obehwe say 2025 budget no. Omo catch say abai emfa obia or public service no. So yes. So abai amfa obia, which is an inherent IMF conditions are a play. Again, it has found expression here. So the point is that a juma no die e ade bia wo say e mabu no sabiu e wo say obe kai abetu nyomi mahama is a ho anyomo omutu bitu sa anyomo na obisu just say wo say agina juma na agina ama esukura tata no is the whole is
NDC banu wabenya adwuma ye
afi manche na sesa o ma no mahama dada ya Bahama dada yo. Bahama dada ya. Wajeje ya kukuye. Entina ebiya ku ewak no. So Ejumasem. And the people who went to Ewak, over 60,000 because they were not looking for labor job. They want some sustainable job. They want some professional work. Okay. Such as here. So this is the area I looked at. And this that is why the minority on that day was questioning the commitment of government in allocating 1.2 billion for aircrafts.
No?
Yes.
So just a continuation of something you planned to do. Almost top way then.
No, you see, principle is important.
Yes.
Media, sebi. Enye adia mekase sebi the security of abanya otisono. Yemfan go to pray. I don't. Sebi me tu kwan kakra sebi in my humble life. Me suya dia kakra so. In my humble life, I have worked in a friend say Addis Ababa, African Union.
Yes.
Ma at least me my 2 successive friend say General Assembly meetings. I mean who president or heads of state are on my back and how they came. Such as say, and he say your principle then say sebi. Presidential jet no. Engine baako se krano baako betimi de omampani no afawiem into question is say ene no engine mienu ni na say ana what you say because the principle was that eniame was ye wo Ghana han ye nye sabi en fan krofo adwuma sabi ye nsi school adan wie sabi busumi frɛ ho kwa ye nye into ye nye no adan ye sense sika kwa yes adan if the position was this then why then do the position change now? What you say? Yeah. And look at how they demonize Ekufuado. Sebi ono die ni nua enyi presidential and as a private jet na watremu. So any other choice than to go friend is saying hiring.
Yes.
He could figures. They did everything. Look, and Minia Ekosiise he used some very good Bible quotations. I say, and it is upon you I will build my church. The people who did those things, who said those things, you've forgotten what Brother Jemfi said. Or say, your flight, your presidential way, Africa ha, your penkroa, and Chromi and San, ye kahu ye dear, amount for crab a high ye Nene Bani say, our presidential jet is in pristine positions. You said all this, you demonized, you did all that you have to do. Just about a few months because position change here. Nagana for mamu do anything. Look, we cannot stop the purchase of it. If they want to so do it, we cannot do it. The only thing we can do is what I'm doing and what we did or what we do. See a beck Nagana for who say Sankro for omu yenyachum. Asemwa omu kaye and Niama omu kaye no. Abayanse saye no. Omadani omu ho abosuma ketre. That is all we can do. The choice and the decision lies in the good people of this country. Say emrenu soa. Ombetie yasem. No ma hwe niamu kaye ne niamu ye. Se omusa mamu akwenya ni bioma.
Na omode
amam. Omo amam so no mpezo omusa sa omusa. Then they do it. So it is not minority in some of the issues you raise here. Like the Attorney General's issue.
Yeah.
We knew we don't have the numbers. We were not doing it because we wanted to change it, but we were doing it for posterity's sake. For the first time in our history, Attorney General appointing her
as Chief Justice.
Chief Justice, appointing her a majority pet and everything. Chief Justice, appointing her. Sebi, the minority in Parliament, whether they are 3 or 4 or 5, voted against you. For posterity, for the records. Not that we think that a besesa bibi, but say a bedaho, not that chinchimba, dear kasa. You say a negana, a Chief Justice na otisono, yendisi from kwana, a vetin and approval. Sebi, amanyukuna kano, anyebi. So we do some of these things, not because we feel and believe that we have the numbers to do any changes, but so that ebeba beda ho ayensa na ho the Hansard will capture, and then some of these things we will come back to it in future and make reference.
Honorable message about home. I mean, the Honorable Donko Fusaini, or Deputy Executive Director, National Service Authority, in charge of Finance and Administration. Honorable Akwaba Nete saying,
Ubi, yes, or do me hoye.
Bibi Ekoye.
Oh, just a little issues, but Jidi say, Yakone Yenimuna, no,
I'm big brother. Father, me say, mention no. Obi say now the assembly to start here. No, I'm meant to mention it for nearly. But Senior Fuseni is a big brother, and we have a mutual brother, a very mutual brother.
You can mention others.
Another prayer. Yes, and in fact, okay. So ye na yen mi ensano. Yeah. I mean, we've been together. So senior dear minimum no
wow. But since you say there, we still not finished yet. As I speak to you now, about 94,000 and
deploy
successfully. They have entered the system and done the payment.
Okay,
but 91,000 and successfully. Complete here. Ye post to omo.
Baby, I'm post to omo.
So that is where another challenge. I think the last 2 weeks you helped a lot, and some of the institutions are starting do the right thing. Okay. But I think 1 or 2 institutions are still giving us problems with that. Lazily they just stamp it. And maybe no when say bad time there because it got to a point I wanted to name and shame, but the Director General Madam Ruth said no on one on Bekasa. So yes, I was there when she called some of the institutions and said no, you are not assisting us, because we say we are reposting Biblia now. Our board audits us on reposting cry on system yanujama ya say ye bre hono no because ye system na ye deployment no say NIB for crowd system no so yes, that is where we find ourselves now.
Loophole be any baby.
That is the point. Ontino say all of a sudden even when say ye reposting of about 20 30 50 immediately they question the system, because in Crawfordson and Namabonti agent Crawfordson say you reposting. It we are reposting now is as if so what could GC can be and now we are reposting. No, it there must be a justification. It's in your car say would the nipa neba or why ma just on your letterhead would per one line just quote Obi Obi Amwa your friend say you didn't move any bar Asempa FM. Ni NSS number ni yes ramo ya higher mantino you releasing it back to national service number man reposting and no
okay but so still you do the reposting
we have a justification to do the reposting and sabi students no what the willingness, because some of them are the empathy say comfort and truancy. Ye di ukwaha o say mempeho inti mepeha mum ye mpese ye beso so sad no so, because the moment you deploy no we start to shift pe you will upset the system. Well, one way ya we shift na a whole district. That is it. And that is and last me catch us said there is only one district and no a particular enclave and a national security yes be imposed to be from outside to that place. Okay. But even within no crane there, nipa na aka so be ya ye fa no free ono ka so be ya ho a ye fa no nto ho a. Apart from that place, every other place now was say you deploy evenly near several all national areas and even private entities. So that is why we don't encourage reposting. But then as a institutions need acquire problems to a higher amount, not the amount. And there are instances obi kura ye post to obi akono no de no fa se akoshe no wa reject ba akono. Yeah, so
rejected national service ni pana ye de na ba no.
And also the what fasting so was posted. Because why man no rejected your last person not buy and didn't know fasting share. So those are things that well we could have taken action, but say me DGS no let's allow the things to flow from the stabilize the answer. But it is wrong, and we are still appealing to all agencies, even including private entities. Yes. The moment the national service personnel comes to you, if that place is full, just take a sheet of letterhead. No so can here. Just scribble one line. Cross Nidin any NSS number can here say a hasi ayema into national service free. Yes, I my dear Bremo. That way we take the person and we repost the person nicely. And who has any point work to see beer or baby? What you say? And I think say the best thing you can say, baby, will be no say Ashanti regional. Take it to your regional national service head office with the letter. Or no, or quite a so a bedroom and you don't need to come all the way to the headquarters.
So some of the Mako baby war when you're one of these A-class agencies here.
Yeah.
Me call ya catch say why am.
Yes.
Your mom is her letter no say mon repost me. Me ba me what choice be in the reposting na.
So that is where it plays out to your advantage, if you like.
Okay.
You can talk to a private entity equally
good
as that particular one. Now, for the better training and even better opportunities. Then that company is Asempa na me person me buy because me hear journalism. Asempa then gives you the assurance letter. So, Fakoma National Service for say, Omufa Umbra ha. It's Omudu Udino National Service number 2 so. What the bread pay immediately we post you to Asempa FM.
Okay.
So that is what I was advising. Say Okona government agency when I am you can speak to a private agency almost equally good
or another government agency.
Another government agency so almost space no. Yes. They will equally take you.
So who need bibi sad there then more post.
Yes. Yes. We will give you another choice based on your qualification and I say your study area.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's where Obi A-class agency CBN and NJ.
Yes.
It is a corner say why am na fe o man so the nakobe before fra.
Yes. But then
I am more.
So how catch them so agencies we need there. Say by this time there's because monitor traffic echo. If we tell you the place Germany on back as then before you realize so those are the few challenges, but then all well and good. I think this year Nyamiado, because this is the first time we are using this new system. And make us say Nyamini Edini.
The new system where materially different from old one.
Yes, in about 4 cardinal key areas. They are materially different.
Oh,
yeah, because
I have problems.
Oh, they pa the ghost pa there. This particular one you can't get
ghost to be any so.
This is witches. Witches no so very soon will hand them down.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, because we say no old one there you can sneak in with wrong data. We say the wrong data she might
block you.
And the same time this time that's a hitches in the door so because a dear wa Ghana card so any a dear wa classless no so no the only free school no e could free ma stop. If there's a change of name, change of date of birth, we yes up we no emma kwan. And now we wrong entry of data. They say with date of birth no kwa no. They say the number no will be the 0 years, it be 6 months, it be 1 year no. We know Emma Kwama room, sir. Now we see so no the final verification near live location. You know, say Obi na we registration now. Final part a be clear our NSS number. No, just so the machine so phone out there, just so video.
Yeah.
Now we be camera no or no pick data. No, they are compared the Ghana card no so and sana. But clear finally.
Yeah. Yeah, and this also, I mean, this will dovetail into budget conversation, no? And with your honorable, yes, Monomaya from National Service, more deploys no more year after 1 year now. they have to enter the job market.
That's what I'm coming to. I was listening to him funny. No, we should appreciate the difficulty of the minority, especially now, because it will be easy. Say, because 2017, by this time, na premise fuel scandal boom na Kembona boom but say government power with so huge goodwill, you will feel say some of the appointees would have been complacent. By this time, scandal be creepy. Still, it been p. Into a press conference, na minor press conferences in yes, you can understand their difficulties. Into Bibi and you hokrana just see it me pay bibi because say a banker say obey a Jumerura the apprenticeship program. A Jumerura was launched in June last year. Apprenticeship
like this year.
This year apprenticeship, and so this year May. There was another one.
In the job-related ones,
yes, most of the programs,
apprenticeship program, 24-hour economy, policy documents, was launched this year.
1 million coders was also launched this year.
And
24-hour policy, business hours, secretariat has been set up for it. You see, yempe situation be say, this slogan be bu or mine, and that is not what His Excellency wants to do. The big push agenda. Even there are rules kati sorts. Government has decided said this rules is under the big push. Our allocation of funds. So for me, yes, I can understand say niemeni bi oha adena kumasi kwanda ho na yakase yakwakoye another expressway. But adena tema to through Teshi to Accra ho na yesi yakwakoye motorway. Motorway, did this serve its purpose or not? Because motorway to me is one of the biggest economic routes we have in Ghana. Until the traffic has started to say baso. But it was supposed to be an expressway. I just say, uko tamu ufa oniema free tema wa fuam na uko. So, what will be the economic benefits of an express lane from Kumasi to Accra? A better travel time, so by almost 50 minutes. I think it's about 2 hours. Because they say, in Kraya, when the crab 5 hours. It is here, and then yes, there are even rest stops on it, even in addition to the rest stops, no, a diablo so 2.5 hours. You can make the argument say, I don't know repair way.
Yes, some argument is a real way.
Yes.
You suffering one,
but
you do the
you and now also understand, say, Kumasi Accra Road right now cannot be an expressway. Yes. Because you do not close it, your friend saying,
yes.
And the cost of bypass, okay, so the year expressway now, bypass is over your Kumasi Konongo. Accra kwano sa bypass the expressway naka usika kura ho aton, then you repair this one for other vehicular movements.
But the bypasses have already been done, and Accra Kumasi in it current state and yet repair here. It's a new road that should be done.
And I'm sure
the bypasses have been done. It
about
completed.
Those ones will not be abandoned though.
Yeah, but you are free, huh?
Okay. Because they don't understand how you are going to do the two
at the same time. Okay.
But also, Charles, economically, me ye we na. They say nyame buane etimi ye rail lines na buankra ye active. It means the rail line will also become active again. Indeed, heavy duties now. Say ye kwano may not use the expressway. They will have to use the rail line. Indeed, we no baba be ye speed lane. They say they will free Dubai ko Abu Dhabi no. Now, but then economically, what do we benefit from it? Adena Ubaya Expressway, then the bebro. 1, you are able to program your life. 2, unim se me ko fa dia time say na me de beba time say na me yi. it saves you man hours. Nyamiadum to say port, they've started a 24-hour. It's sa niema na obetima be yin anajo. Nti anajo betima calculate say and me tom niema be pon be 6. Me sim be 6 I should be in Accra by 9 o'clock. Niko yi me niema me say sima endru e friends ahomachina me niema dru kumasi ameko yi. That is economic issues we are talking about. But Sanyema we nyina obi okase. One, it is not going to, your friend is saying, create permanent job. Well, I don't understand their definition of permanent job, but maybe their definition of permanent job here, government sector.
A labor, a juma.
When the catcher will say, yeah, a juma war, yeah, road construction, only laborers are actually picked.
No, say labor can be engineer and pony a flower. You have a job during the pendency of the road construction.
Beautiful.
Your construction we are.
The construction we are. When your experience, I'll bet me they establish you. When I'll bet me at Toaswako baby for. And a capital I'll be near one. What do you mean find out the for? You see, that is why you don't understand, say. Most of these contractors are who in Ghana, they were once upon a time attached to certain huge companies. Trafalgar, these are people they were training. These are engineers they employed. And then, construction is just about equipment. Equipment and capital. And then mobilization of experienced hands. On your contractor. And this said, Muka who been a develop kwan way. You were the resident engineer because or compare foreman or compare a resident engineer or compare or mombe uncle form in a because it will be more expensive. Inti say oh dear 3 years or say 4 years. Ena odebeye say adwuma no. O say enye adwuma ti mane nkoje. Ontina fie. Without earning anything. Until say Urban Rose Becker said there is an opening near finance engineer. And it's anka sa 4 years so they be ye adwuma we. No enya capital cry ye twa ne ka chen Urban Rose engineer no. And it's 4 years no they be wia ono anka san so betimi aka say because of this experience another construction firm cry we Ghana betimi aka say ye fa abeka ye ho. And in any case who says say steel benders ne masons ne carpenters ne sa microphone nyina excavator operators omonye laborers o. That is their permanent training. Until the more contracts you give, the more work they get. What you say? No, and you so you're unemployed. Ejuma na wesua na oye no. Ejuma na ni honti na ye say on any living. So the moment you open an avenue, he gets employed and start working, continuing his work. And from there, the moment that one ends, another one gets opened. Entina o mampeni ni nyanse mu no. Why is a big push no yen spreading across the nation. So that a lot more people can be taken. Nanya enonko a whilst at that, other things are also happening. Now 1 million codes was launched. Registration Obi, can you just use 2 months to register 2 million people? You have to register people. After registration, you train them. Then you now set them up. So I am in one kakra say sebi adie bi na nhye den ni ho achinchina ye pe bibi aka. How can the MPP expect say Asema Jo Mahama kai nyina within 11 months in keje so aye ni nyina? Mokura mo say manifesto mo de ni nyina shema ade chia mo nya bi nka. But yet you expect say in some ye kai during the campaign within one first year no everything should have been done. It's a 4-year mandate. Ya kasi ye beye niema sei. Even Niemanu do now na he has even launched them, established secretariats to start implementing those things. Still, you see, well, we are not running a sloganeering government. For the first time in the history of Ghana, in about over 10 years now, no, we recorded a positive, a friend is saying, debt. How do you even call it?
In terms of deficit, and I said
every year, biano na ye budget via a car ye dino.
Yes.
Na push into the negatives. This year, recorded positive 19%. Yetimi ati ye kaso by 45% from 730 something to 630 million, a billion. Obi, still you say you have not done anything. Why would they car to the extent say be pensioners is sika crowd on sako boom say kafo didi. Any obi a no aba e car wo de no. Yet wetimi abon ho mode di ne ho niama abrofo a no mo say be Ghana yemfata say obi abebo yebosia because yendi ye huni. We were debt default, highly debt defaulters. You know, uko bond market I say yendi ye huni. Junk status. Mo bi anye mistakes or the sika be she Ghana na Ghana dia udu sika kwa omuntua. Ene ometimi apejaya ba bi ma no say yedi ye huni. Ye omaya udu sika be shema ye betimi no abobra. Nti obi atimi de nisika be she Ghana. Still, so you've not done any policy. The fact that yetimi di no kre, a omo ye di omo kakra yetimi tia omo ka no, eno kra ye policy on its own. Because Obi, economics in a nation no, usunu uban so ka hu. Your posture and your behavior also affects your economy. And you broni who say we are reckless. Broni who say ye disika braw ojije ntobo ultimate diko two amanase mi ko sis asori dan instead of so ode be ye near my dear economic benefit be brawa. Usunu ban it me affect your economy. Nti broni sika da wo man mo ode aye ode ato the friend say e bia bonds anase bibia. O say na me sika me dia bra mu se mumfa nko sidwa mumfa bi nko ye kwan na sika no hunya returns metia ma de ma mudi akotu amanase mu kusi asori dan ena mumfa me sika ma me ntombu we yini die na we yini die na we yini die bo se pressure aba dollar no so na ne ma bo start se ekosoro ena me no ka say between 2020 to 2024 nko over $31 billion every omani mu ye transfer free Ghana how aye nima ade no ko sika no ko ye
transfer the coin.
We just transferred it outside the country. Transfer free Ghana. As I said here, Okoto idea or China, or say Meji will say no transfer sikana kona goose naba. Where the sikano koe goose be ama. So dollars were just flying out of Ghana. The finance minister another room will say banks are involving in all those capital flights. They are going after them. Yesere omonya nentem because esika no e o se ehun bebia ne nyina ebi 2 ya ekoko ginae. So for me many bi wo ho a you might not value it. On say akwana o discover penicillin ne say
yes
it was just a chemistry mistake o na do ko discover asade no nti ye man pani ye campaigner o ka so ye be sheda my fibia and kokoma or mobile yen like there will be a household poultry production a be reduce the poultry importation and eja go engineer ko kan kokomba or sim ko konketenkete na no yes super no and now me no ka say we launched it just last week or so last 2 weeks in Kumasi, and already there are people benefiting from it. And yes I launch keke omo amoye bi de ono no ye 1000 ene o si nurse ni ye post no kra o si nyame na be kire because obi ono timi ye nkoko 1000 within a friend saying 2 months no akoton enya ni sika de e post na be yire kakra. There are others who are doing 800 others, and now our Greek ministry is distributing it in the whole country. Jonah Boya contact to DC no district agriculture officer. Ombe the list never chiro omo register for it. They hear yakuku bu.
Na yama nkoko.
Yebe ma nkoko asama feed crack and for 6 months. What that means is say sorry. Who ye broilers are?
Yes.
Omoma feed no for 6 months who ye broilers, it means you can do 3 cycles. And nkoko no so no apart from widows omono dia no ye was special cases for them no. Every household be an about 50 for you. That is the least. Ubenya said the omo ye no fie no. So enye say yeah they just on paper keke just 27th year or so, I think 27th or 29th, the president is going to cast sword for the construction of one of the largest poultry processing factories at Bechim.
Yes.
Feed na omo ye no o si processing factory so amomo and na me no ka say national service o mampani ada Roma ye si processing plant o papa o farm I bet me produce 800 to 5,000 birds per hour, including cold room, freeze blast. Because you see, from 100,000 broilers, we are now going to 200,000. Na when you see, uni amenko meet me ajuma oho.
Dabi, mube.
Enye de ya, ye for national service for kra ye be fa permanent hands kakra wo.
Mate.
So, a process o. Nti omunya betre according to the 4 years. We say,
Obi, there is no way Ghana can construct a highway like Dubai to Abu Dhabi. Tell the NDC man in your studio that until the peripheral routes are completed, it's not feasible to go in for that major project. At least the president could have used those funds on railway lines. Good evening, Asempa FM. Nana O Oyarefa Yedase. Hi, Obi. Good evening. Kindly find out from the Honorable Director General with respect to the just completed national service personnel when we would be getting our NSS certificate. Patriot Kwejo Edu Ewusuhum in the NSS certificate. Let me see. We say, Obi, I've always said that the NDC does not want this country to progress. All they seem to know is create, loot, and share. They do not have the nation at heart, even though the previous NPP government disappointed Ghanaians in some ways. But when it comes to good governance, good initiatives, innovation, technology, and development, the NDC cannot be compared to the NPP. I was expecting President Mahama to perform better this time around. But what we are witnessing now, I still doubt whether President Mahama truly has some good intentions for our country. He is repeating the same things he did during his first administration. What he calls resetting has turned into dismissal of people and the politicization of independent state institutions. Kweku ofori amanfo or latte biokoshi and unodi way abraying. Let me see. We say good evening, Obi. In fact, the MP for Bosome Frehon has made a very profound statement on your show today. Quote, we cannot make the numbers argument. We can only make a substance argument. In effect, what he's telling the minority side of the political divide is to always make their debate and argument on the floor of parliament, one that carries substance and weight because of their lack of numbers. I find that very profound. Bennett A. Danso, Ayawaso, North and on the way abraying. Let me finish off with this one. Honorable so Emremu. This one says that Obi, good evening. Please tell Honorable Hussein Donko to speak louder as he was doing when he was in opposition. Lamtekin Rashid Ewatema Gulf City and Onodi way Abalam taking Rashid Yadase. Obi, the painful thing is this. The painful thing is this wasn't what the NDC promised. How much will an engineer make from a road contract? They should continue tickling themselves and laughing. Their own party members won't campaign in 2028. Nana Amponsa Bidiakon and the way Abrenana Yadase. Honorable me pacho Bremo
Meda was na tell me can say senior don't call the me senior nti wadarma. Look, mami state on record saying, menye sebi your man boy for. Sebi ye nyuma. Ibi krana menu ebi enyebi. Enti menye man boy for. Enti na me di kan say the youth and some of the youth of this country were happy when the 2025 budget was read.
Okay.
Because they gave them some hope in the budget. And Yama Oboboso, me jitu me yama nyoni, say omu ye ni nyina. The people of this country will be happy because a man for benya so faso. So it is not like I am against creating jobs, but I'm saying that I am questioning the credibility, the confidence that I was here. This shame. Look, 24 hours. Bibisa Minister Ablakwa say the passport office will do 24 hours. When will be we free sebi appear crew. Ako kumasi ako passport. Ahamachida. So sometimes when they say the things, it is as if they onyamano they are just saying it for people to as an ninja. Look, and kokon kiti project ya wo kan wasemi. Edika men can say at the bonio. But you see, you launched it on Wednesday. Be kind budget Thursday. What you say? Because you want something to say on Thursday. What in a say? Because who watch the budget and who say, oh, go get in the womb. Why, now be can was my becassa. And there was a ye bibi and son of Buffy. Obi, what daruma? You can budget way much on Tuesday, March 11th, 2025. And then November, 9 months. When could that be Okruma?
1 million.
When could that be Okruma?
Dabi.
Oh, baby, I could that be.
No.
So my point is that it is not just about Nyamana Okano. So you see, the allocations are different from disbursement. Obi, Michelle, it's your Obi. Ubo humodi, Asempa de we had here Etiobi, Brunya Memo, your friend is saying 10,000 now de Brunya. Obi a shaman for the Obi as say, so for years over 10,000 de Brunya. Obi, Brunya netrem. 9 months aba be share mama 10,000 enti me say share obi na me san share boss obi bronya we dia obo obedi bronya na obeji medi. The point and the basis we are making is that ube claim 2025 budget no etwamu 9-10 months aka 1 month pe na fi we akwa wiye ye hu any substantial adie bia wa ye on the basis of the things you said enunti eko ye nimnu jidie na ye wo no e wo fom ne tosu bi omunsu ne se wo so be training nkrofo 1 million technically 4 years old and you have 4 budgets to read. This is the second budget of the finance minister akatupe. So you must be concerned and you must begin to question the things. And yes, say because na e de and ye kasa keke. But we are worried. Unim say, sincerely speaking, the revenue component of this budget is hugely challenged. They couldn't even meet the revenue target.
Asempa FM.
Obi, ni tie say budget yi aida menim ha yi. Eye revenue any expenditure. What you say? Sika menya no enu na mi bedie. Enti mi kwa adwuma. The assumption is that you bet you make 1,000 cedis. You make 1,000. I'm planning 1,000. No, maybe me the way be see sa na washisha to. And you say ya make 1,000 no near tisu kraba 800. Aha me budget no. I don't know if you get the point I'm making. Even the revenue component, when Timia achieve revenue targets, that's how come it affected a lot of the things we are talking about here. So that's how come it affected a lot of the things we are talking about here. And nothing I bisa will say. Look, sorry, apprenticeship program no 2025 no or allocated 300 million. 2026 what is so about 170 million. What in America say? Sebi your friend is saying coders no. Also 2015 we 100 million. The question is that 2015 100 million no. Emu say now the ma wom. Enti ni aka no. O de ba ko ka 2026 ne hu no anase ahyegu because it's a budget year annually. These are the questions we're asking, and it will definitely affect your targets. So it is not about say, oh, bobo adieno na bobo adieno na bobo adieno. That is not the point. Adieno de, okaso bobo betima bobo bebre. My listening now 2025, 2026. Betima bobo adieno bebre. But the point is that where are the evidence? Sebi, yalanchi adia. Yalanchi ebi wo kra yalanchi in April. Some of the programs was launched in April. How many or how much has been disbursed? Because ulanchi manu many rekeje ya otihoyi said nepo said the or this can be juma. And so project is over training kola 10,000. Now ni si be training kola 10,000 300 million. Now money 100 million na ultimate training kola 10,000 by 3,000 pe. Nyese juma no onye ana on peso be but sikana wo de koye no. And and that is the point we are saying that look, when I pick the 2025 budget and I look at the component of jobs, and in here, ukatire me say, untimin for bianco public services anymore. And indeed, teacher for Yamfa Bako 2025. On teacher Bako 2025. And Kolano, boys no sorry, Charlie, me teacher, Mufanchemi, Munyankola. Boys no your friend is a demonstration. Also Mukita. Your friend is saying, speaker ne tape no more minister the voice. FM. Yes. Bako pese kwa man fabi. So I'm telling you that the austerity measure inherent in the budget is playing out. The whole of 2025. Why no fan? Man phobia. Ni esansu ye yakra ne se, wo mo a wo mo fa wo mo na wo mo wa adwuma mu ko mo sambe issue fiat se ye mpam wo. Ni pam wo. So that is the point I'm making. Obi, 2017, Chireme scandal na about MPP wo. Oba for fraud there. Sabi office the challenges MPP is having. We started having the challenges 2017.
But you realize Ken Bond as cash for
there be meba. No. Ken Bond minia broja wanfanko Shaj reporting by who here?
Sure.
So what's the point?
Yeah, but at least there was that issue.
Oh, you can make issues. As for issues, there will be yeah. Nippon no person any issue. Sebi, your brother Akando. Among from person any issue na among for security or perhaps you might go into the details. So your first year there, but the point for me, argument na me media ye de ehuma na ba betu manim na homa na ye de ba betu manim no ma hwe homa nimu na me ye homa no adwuma. And I'm telling you that the job component in this budget no enhyen krai enti se abrantia na se abayo bi e wo hod ne ni ato NDC for no so a onye careful no hwe ne niam yie enu nkyere se munya adwuma. Sebi. Obi echo by day. And also did. So to say I have not said that the 490 jobs are not friends from the big pools, they are not jobs, they are jobs. But you cannot tell me that they are the kind of jobs majority of the youth who are queuing are looking for. That's number one. Number two, how many professionals never found? What you say? How many professionals any ever form? Yeah, Kumasia. Sub engineers say one who be say. You mean for engineers be. But one more yellow bread, you they ever form be. So the chunk of the 490,000 jobs you are talking about, and I made sure they are every job. And don't just say a bit more or be a professional, be a supervisor, or be a way, or be a foreman, or be na see na you see that. You more musanyan, you foreman, you will be crowd, but now or market cement are more used to that day, no. So that is the point we are making, that you must look into areas because the youth of this country, you know, every year school, every year professional or go school or yes. So the expectation is not the kind of job we are looking at in the budget. baby ebe ma the kind of job we are looking in the budget in so no all the austerity measure to her. Now putting austerity measure there, I ain't even form teacher form there's a force say you are not picking them. That is the challenge. Say the private sector no so no, you are not motivating them. And no how no ye can. So it's not about I feel about ejuma no any so engineer no any so that any engineer if I say nipa do say no masters I ejuma o be engineer kese nipa do say some microphone they were the right hand men of their bosses. And through their close proximity of the job and the component of the job no you mutimi nya bibi free mu e bi kra how boss ne kra na share omudwa. How many of the 490,000 and a opportunity? No? How many of them have been opportunity? So we are not saying we are against job creation, but we are trying to tell you that the indication among my in 2025 and saying crime moving forward. When you are a government, you take some of these criticisms. Asempa FM. What you say? Nafe wa kwhwe ho asem aka. Because the next time you bring another budget, now I'm putting 3 budgets on a table row to compare them. And you know, when I pick into a year budget, a debate budget, as convention, there was a finance minister and a trans and I said ni deputy a trans so that in some no a year cano. Ni also yanon obe yanon ni also chirechiremu obe chirechiremu ni also chroto ho no wa chroto ho. And if you listen to all the debaters from your side now, you could see professing solutions. Share your upon Chroma presentation. Categorically telling you, you say, na ye hunchi ye enti you say. And you see a poor mine bonnet. Yeah, I don't wish you fail. What you say? It's not the performance of government that win elections in this country. Obi, it's not the performance of government that win the elections in this country. It is the individual party machinery, how prepared and ready they are, and we win elections. So I don't wish you fail. Me mpa boy me tia me bo me MPP no ye be hye ni ye ni ye be kan ho bom eno ne me mpa bo. Opa ye o 6 lane no. Expressway no pa ye na MPP sise no ye sa aba no ye ko a obetimi a na nim kwa MPP for na nim kwa pa amanyo kwa ye a o malusu elections nim kwa mo ye o malusu elections ya fo bi kura adwuma obi ya fo bi kura adwuma e mo akodu adwuma ni mu e mo esi promotion ye de ya to so de ye be o probation next year ni afa mo ato ati aban na fa na adwuma ni kura pen so enye ni awoka no Sebi. Obi, nanka ni pape mu. Eni ese ye friend is saying NAPCO. Ni pape mu adwini pape mu. Oh, this Ghana, revenue Ghana, say Ghana, adwini pape mu. Sebi ye fire. NAPCO no ye fire ye ntimi aye ni ye no. Eno kra be ye ade tia ye ankasa as a political party. Youth in forestation again. It became another weapon against us as a political party. And you know, senior media, we've seen some of these things before. We are not wishing you to fail because Ghana the in Ghana. Sebi we me free Kumase. Sebi. Me property wo some kwan so. And 2 year kwan ni year. Me faso na call me fie. Me ntran kran. I can go and come to work every morning because quite here 6 days need them. So I won't wish you not to. Oh yeah, boss me friend who quite sabi NDC na ye. And so me the car for so I ain't can say me MPP ntia ma me faso. So I don't wish you fail. But I'm telling you, say, look, there are things that you need to look at them. You cannot set targets for 2025 and the percentage you achieve is less than 2025.
Asempa FM.
Ultimately, you achieve 50% of them. Then you want to project 90% in 2016. There's a problem until 2025 no. Na su ade afrim na fe wo 2026 na ohuni abe. Enunti na ye ka se atuntua bebrebe no. Enya bibia o.
Ato is forcing.
He's falling.
They say he's falling.
Yes. Ti ade na ye ka se atuntua no. Ebi ni o. You make allocation. Say mabu and you were me cross ye baho. Ye ba your friend say dompa.
Okay.
Omoba apeu. Omoba essence. Omoba de tieso. Ebe catch a man who nin bakwe baho. Uni bakwe baho. Regional minister ne baho.
Amwako hine.
Yes. Ano baho ne your friend say ni oma ye no Sami Jemfi emrantie ba ko cry.
Abbas
Nuridin. Ene baho. Mi wo video no mi phone so. Omo kire se bi mi nkro kitwa no mufo no se nia Women's Bank ne ba wo mo de beye. Obi abenya ho mfaso no de ayedwa. Ena wo share bo se 2025 no be ma 50 million. Ye gropo ye ka se 50 million no 80 million bank no. Se bi ye chema emma wo Ghana ha obi abenya 5 cedis. Enso bibia. Enumpo anko. Oti ase 50 million po anko. What's about 2026? Eba be ka kire yen se bi obema 400 million. Sebi na mi ko twa mi tedua na ma nya ntwa sebi mi draws e ka ho. So that is the point we are making. Say the allocations no ye na ye two nyom man no dem ho ne ade no ontwia the releases don't go. Sebi cater for victims no nia akosomo victims no sika na obodin said that no obodin wo manage o man to nyom dem ho. They were happy that the government is allocating 245.5 million to them. They were expecting it away. That is the point we are making. That is the point we are making. That is the substance of the argument we are making. Say adiana okano unye sikana obobodi na otututudin unfes kanin ko. Enti mebunu na mucha line eto man DC hope me say omoka so mbeye the teacher Dabre initiative. Mebo
Teacher Dabre
any paragraph 398
where 2025
any obi say me boa Teacher Dabre initiative any the Teacher Dabre initiative any ni ewe tisia teacher no ndabiom teacher no sia onda. So when you say this in the 2025 budget, we are almost ending the 2025 unyeye want so mka so mbe Okada electric Okada. So obi the point we are making is that look mebu adwuma no omo ka se omo beti trust fund trust fund for jobs any me paragraph 369 say the creation of the National Employment Trust to manage an investment fund that operate professionally on market principles to de-risk and mitigate risk in areas that traditional banks do not originally venture into but have high growth and job creation potential. What investment fund? Yeah, National Employment Trust be what be that? What? Me no reading na Rerugu MP. Oh sorry. The factories and the agric they promised they were going to create. Tomato factory, so on be revive, on be way meat processing, on be nini now money. So that is the point we are making. That the 2025 budget is not giving us the encouragement to trust and believe the allocations you have made in the 2026 budget. That is our point. And so I'm a caution because you see, Obi, you can't tell me that the government that is serious and interested in creating jobs will allocate 292.4 million to the provision of sanitary pad. TMU, about your person or create a Jumama Mebuno or allocated 292.4 million to the allocation or to the provision of sanitary pad. Na a Jumerano. I be more be a Jumano no kasa tim de aton sanitary pad no. I'm 100 million and no cranko. What you say? Now, referring say national codes no 1 million codes no. I'm on 1 million.
$1 million.
1 million cedis.
Ghana cedis.
Yes. 1 million codes. 1 million cedis. Na sanitary pad no. 292.4 million. Obi, a friend is a national apprenticeship program. Oman 170 million. Me was sanitary pad no. Oman 292.4 million. And to me bisa say abanya opeso create juma no enye. Abanya ne nia bre so opeso create juma no eni. That is the question. That is the point. Look, also we created 250,000 jobs from the integrated oil palm program. The integrated oil palm program. O share document now. Say be 2026 crowd o munya start bibia yo. Afa no mko pass ase ne niama ne ade o. And so say ebema yen 250,000 jobs. So when I tell you that, look, and for when in 800,000 jobs now are thrown, so man utimunya o de. Because a juma no ubumu mienu bako 490,000 almost woman no be free book push mu na ba 250,000 free integrated oil and no kran wasan tire say a program expanding from 2026 to 2032 2026 ne kra dey feasibility studies into would we need to so ahead what I say that is the point, that is the argument we are making. Yen can be big different biao. It can be different, yeah. So, Obi, please, let's situate the argument into proper context and use the figures. Minya, obobo lunch, ya lunch we, no actually say, sika because appropriation, disbursement, no, and then here. Watch and say, when your mom say, Erikeje, your money say, where your money say, when him say gold board allocation, once it didn't go gold board. The job Sami JV is doing there is on a buying Ministry of Finance, one city grand kohoyo. So you allocate here in the budget 2025. They praise you and shout, yet Sikano atunchia. What I say? The only thing now, omo force ya omo ye na eno na ebua omne save you omo face $1 no. Which all our speakers commended them. To time on which me kuita as a okita sumpi now de mi ashensu no jemu pebe bansu nani na opian continue yebo abaso nti ema wonsam nyine kom pia koso sa ema wonsam nyine whatever you are doing that is holding it koso na yebo abaso. But these are critical issues we are raising. Say you are not spending, you are not into catchem so common fund oh wait they are statutory funds, they are going fair. But enyama na ye kano enwe. So many ane bobo juma. No I catch me say we ye kasi be mom 300 million. Ya mom say ye dia call bibia ye ready cash na tom krom disbursement ni. Don't forget that they will bring all the disbursement to parliament. They will bring all the disbursement from next week. Ye be share ye friend saying appropriation. Into me Ministry of Foreign Affairs appropriation at their bremi into 50 weekend in I mean they got 2025 then who madam sa na me hwem sa so that we will know say dey in the koye dey in the buy dey in the see. So that is the point we are making. We are not against your job creation, we are not. The point is clear. So if you have we your man 10 million tell us. You create way from March na you create job no 1 million coders you train him 100,000 ni 100,000 wo mu ni wo certificate de kita wo no ni aboy en se mama me kra me pe obi aye juma mama na ma me fa no.
Very well. Honorable, I think your point is well made. My member Usini Adonko for saying opportunity and then
I think let's define things in context. You see anyone say where expectations of how you want things done is different from what the government is doing. Because
so government expectation is to meet the aspirations of the people.
Yes, not necessarily the aspirations of the minority.
Yeah, but
let's keep that in mind.
Minority people.
Our job is to confuse them and deliver for Ghanaians. And one year mono. And you ever so confuse you because I then I vote na bemu for 8 years. Maybe district assembly.
Yes.
Common fund the call as a last year na eyekese no kra no mo deka man fanko the whole of second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter nyina anko. The koya na e wosoro kese was 300,000. 300,000 Ghana cedis o. Enne me this it me ka chen say third quarter there by is over 2 million Ghana cedis. As at now common fund akwa is about 6 million Ghana cedis.
And your old district home.
That is small Central African Plains.
Omanya over 6 million Ghana.
Over 6 million. Omu hu bida. Bikura mi hu bida. Tamana mi EDC. Me hu 1 million krada. So if you resource the district assembly, what are you doing? You are taking development to the local level. More hospitals, more schools, more markets, more chips compound, and all those things puts money in the pockets of all these contractors. That's for and it develops the local economy. Nyamiadum, dollar has been stabilized. And the leap in 2024 allocation number year for leap was around 200,000. And the leap in the number is 900,000. That was for 2025. For 2026, he's allocating 1.1 billion for leap alone. What do I say? Get fund, couple get fund. Over 4.1 billion has been given to get fund alone. The next get fund so a kuma Jonah and then unkolano most secondary school in Atimi Kosia. Nyakusia Timi Boom, I say, Yentonko Chema free SHS for free. So get fund on its own now is paying its contractors on its own. So it is not as if Ato is not spending. He is spending in critical areas that affected the economy. And I make I say, ye buy no 9 months ni $10 billion into American free Ghana nyane ya ye hu de ekoyo. Sika bia ekono e de bibi na eba. Unlike omudi ene ticket mi ko go play mu na etukwa ye hu de ekwa na ye hu bibi e be return back no. So yes, austerity measures they can say it, but the fact is that we are spending in critical areas. Reckless spending. Say, common fund the cost they say Osei siko, and NHIS sika Osei eko ya dikapo na ma no so eko. That's all these critical areas ni nyina no. Say district assemblies ni function ye no musika eko say Osei eko. Development ye local level na start free.
Sure.
And a free SHS. Funding is going because now Get Fund has the strength. And then Yensan Swa Eduanim free crime. And I say buffer stock regional offices and Kwanfanko. Now the schools are even buying their own things. Yes, it has its own challenges. But at least now there's no shortage of food in the schools again. And Neya Minoka say World Bank of Krasa ma approval say Yensan expanded the infrastructure and the double track no. Ministry of Education sanya funding. Once me dikaka bibi say usunu ban as a ban kura no and my economy nit me yeye. Enti munti ase say mama mo bra yie. Mu de na mo kwa IMF bakura na mutimi be kenke party. Abrane ye kane kosoro. Obi atimi aba eka no watimi ateso onye wache party kura. Baraso bone bra. Inflation o de free 15 aba 8 onye party bia. IMF amudi ko wuramu in an ambulance. Ene ugusu nyema osi nyina he is doing everything abura IMF for no kura adwena omonti ase so. Because they never expect some of the revenue generation points na ye no because ye COVID levy, ye betting tax. Your friend is saying, Bakono Krad is saying, betting, COVID, Bola, emission. We've taken all those taxes off. I know Mukuraka say, Yahubachiri, Papa. But still, we are not defaulting on our debt repayments. So, and Krofa, Omato bonds, and mature, are buying it in a pepe. Bilateral, my dear Mokawa Bonti, Yitian Pepe. District Assembly's Common Fund, a brand swan, a co. And like I said, yet tripled at times where you best 5 times what they were giving. Because just one single act of uncapping the District Assembly's Common Fund allocation, no. Sikana was increasing by itself. And so Bakacho say, yeah, Wona na wo gigi 2.5% edi hye nkran ne di edi ni nyafunyafu say de open no ene de ono no sade ama assembly say mamu dia ye di badi ya restore ma dia ama mo no wan na ye bibi wa na wo kwaje get farm for wa kape o musika get farms sika tom kron na chana fo ya be fa o mus e ka ye de o mu kakra ka no so a wo sade tabo akoto so anu so no asaje ntini ye mo sika ne di gunkran ha no na ka no furata o de yedan ene se afia ya ba ye jaisi kan se enko fom nko ye adwuma papa ye hina ye nti enya nwanwa se aduane abu na aduane bu obo eba fom bible kraka se bi ni papa di o man so a o man di. So it's not just by coincidence. I don't think I'm the moment time there. Na aduane ho bo aye den sa e de bia na etu aduane bu mu nti mutade na nsu nto Obi
Oba wodi
abachi o jase so adentina ebrobu ayefo tomatoes bu ayefo
wodi na oba wodi
na say ebro 6 months na aso
enti wodi na bay
na we refi national service ayefo ayefo atwa o nti maton kokokora over 70,000 already. So adentina sania mani sisi is because something is happening now. It wasn't happening then. What I say, wo de o decide yes dollar no do ba ko gu aburuchiri da kwa akoto ejafade. Obi de decide say dollar no ye mane nya available. Omo kofa ne ma hia, ye mfa mo no mo kofa. So why is it say na ye share daddy as e dua bi na sisi dollar ni tirisu na opeja ni tika kan ne mia na chefo are na mu de mo mia na chefo. Mo amuche de share prison etu mu disafo akoma IGP kura sana IGP no botonate you answer safana to for mama said Trump never fire so why never fire na dollar ni jinsemu. So Obi, for me, yes, you have the point to Chris, and I'm not surprised they are sounding this way because adena ikoni die ye magana fo nya banuma rehemu too much no ye bibi kakra gidie ne bekoso kakra eno ano no ye wi ya ba ntino yen kanje gana fo so obeda adamu so what is your problem munja ne ndada gana fo no mubufu e o wa amba kanje gana fo se ye dada mo mu de mu se ye dada o mu. So you see, I don't just get it. All the inflation I could do best 54 crow. And I crack M4 eba ebe chichiri munsagu mo chichiri debi mubabo mano. And no more de pen e paper to ho e chire mo uyi ba ko mo se fa be chire me. To the extent say the class captain be see Bank of Ghana the Bakoko see Minister of Finance.
Sorry kwa na.
Na se na mo ko fa mo ba e. What you say? So that is where you plunge the country into. Ene na toshine ba umieku we say wono ama finance minister ama misika we say wono amba sika na manti na mama common fund anko. They've admitted it themselves. How they were even staffing the assemblies. Now staff assembly enye local development na uguno. It's no wonder they were sitting in Accra and doing everything. And agenda 111. Ni award no boyi. We be contractors be kura site. It's no be eti mi agi mobilization so ye kwakọ kle ho ye kwakọ so omko ye hwe. Uti district assembly common fund buy so ye bremu drip, ye bremu we, ye brenti atisika ni nyina won kran. Dia kanie jikoto petro. That is what was happening. And those things are not happening. For the past 11 months, a buying kotobi bia or taxi district assembly ni di tuya. Edru be no omo MPs omo common fund na DCs no ebu mubusi and the topetru. Because DC district assembly common fund na kasakra de e makra. Nti MPs de ketenketi na na da ho no some de omo ntan yuzu. Well, mo de no mo mane boaboa no ansa na odumi de akoye project K2 abi dibo so ha na ni DC afre no ona boada romaka ye bombusia kakra de akoto petro. That is the governance we were subjected to. Today this is a jubilating
Asempa FM
because near me at the district level.
Okay.
Obi, what is happening even at the port? To the extent say
containers are 2024 ye ni be say 200,000 250,000 and then ni nyina so ate and still you see bibi ankoso. So for me I understand them. Na me ka say NDC we ye juma ne say will confuse the opposition and serve Ghanaians. Nyame mo mo ntokwa no nkoso da amen.
Obi,
remember also.
Yeah, me tell say, you see,
1 minute.
You see, Alajibi agro deal say keep them for center. Some me brother in nam okofa ha. I think that the in common the buy and Aoma me the share say was clear. It's a job thing. Me face or no babe kasano or be mommy the figures no disbursement.
Not the way you want it.
No, that's fine. I agree. Now you see, say. And then, if you are very objective, you admit that there may be a saying. In fact, as chassis free baby and the global geopolitics na assessor. Look, fuel. Now you tono almost $120 something per barrel. Obi mi boa kache mi boa. And then fuel. By nobody's fault, it's being sold for $65, $67, almost $70 per barrel. Obviously, this is not the doing of Atufosin. This is not the doing of John Mahama. Why
were you subjected to all the bad lucks in the world?
Don't worry.
Why?
I didn't hear. You see, America, during your time, during that 2020 to 2020 out to 2024, recorded the highest inflation in the whole time of their life. Germany, same. Most countries. And Niamana is see, it is not ordinary. Bisane say, a canoa almost say above from. What measures did they put in place? What you say? It was the payment plan. The liar they to akwemu and the big crowd why the postpone. You are not paying any bill.
It's just a matter of reducing the dollar.
The dollar.
It's just a matter of reducing the dollar.
I get it. Oh, I said my you cannot push all the debtness what to your dollar. No, you cannot push all of the
fact that Bibeka said Usuba intimidate it's also a policy on its own. I told you behave.
Referee say, sir, your friend is saying, cathedral, who has some solely. At the point they told us that you be chimp for kratum. Report near the buyer, or tell who report no. A friend is saying, Attorney General Eko Kasai want to say every fund that went to the cathedral was a legal, legitimate funds. It is about priorities. It is about priorities. So I say, see, maybe Oforiata say maybe come on because you see, Ekahon and among for are calling for the head of the OSP. Ekahon, some of these things. We may face it. Ye chapuma emanasi and tintin. What I say, ye chapuma emanasi and tintin, and it is part of the things that we are. Look, the OSP created the impression as though Cecilia Dapa Ayebone. Emma and Crofway a printed pictures, the document, brochures, the flyers, the Nanam Sabin Cronky to him. Say, Sikanwa, your friend is saying, a who was Cecilia da Pafion, Niaman Kibit me in our scan. So, see, the point is simple. Medium, me say, the document before us is what we are doing and what we are looking into and looking at the figures. Me kase me betra kasa bino completely onye bibia me boa madada me ho manye ni papa mandi nukre amanyo ko no maye ni tantantan amanyo 7 maye ni tantantan. They are getting some things right. Look, this track come for no nukre omo disika kopa. But you see, you know the detail. Sika na omo de kono omo atse ne e wo se bia ye. So oh nyabutre Fred this is from commercial. So it is almost a twist of what was happening. First no ye chireo ni ayebe ni asese no ye won kran near the Abba. Sisiano, ye won crying. Ye the Ababa, ya shall kitten say.
Anyway, okay.
That's it. So you are not the concept is you are not decentralized. You are still centralizing and controlling them through that. Now, Duadex. Omo companies bear 7 or 5 at all say obia the whole gun 261 in and obia enko chusu emu baako. So
onion the decimal.
No onion the decimal. Okay. So you see, our point is simple. And like everybody is doing, me I will encourage you be a OTA and be a so call number of your markings page. Sebi a party communicators new biano. You take your time to listen to each and every a friend say minority a member of parliament argument. Sure. You pick substance which would help you in your communication and will expose you to a lot of things in the budget. Okay. Obi, finally midway. Yes, start a few way. Yante Ahmed Huasem. Yanti cocaine busting be Huasem.
Yes.
Any scandal. Mewa. Enyebi. As for no. Oh, the best we need to get say them and say now then on so oti how catch me say everybody can lie send me pen. Yes, so the same way cash for seat no. You lied. Who lied? You lied. I don't know. You lied.
Madam was Honorable Asafo Bosome Freho MP and don't for saying Deputy Executive Director, National Service Authority in charge of finance and administration. Maybe your say Bonsu, and I speak on behalf of the production team. No Dominic Isiabua, Nana Chumberema, Jackson or saying Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tetoma Hine Kwabena Sante, and Equia Buachua Yadom. Nyame Adom Ochna the Wednesday edition of the show Ebebremo. You don't want to miss that. Yenamwase and the big game Baso live commentary on Asempa 94.7 FM, the headquarters of Ghana Sport. Kejuanan Kasa Betnase, Chelsea and Barcelona. What a game. Result there obvious. Barca Ebesha Chelsea and the Chelsea for din chine boto and Dominic Isiabu and the good fellow bet dantem omo bet dantem 8 p.m. and mokrana domiada Chelsea for bet dantem radene de krum habe de Chelsea ne Barca o re min kasa bebre. Good evening.